All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back, or we're starting a new game, I should say. We're back to the PS2. We're starting a new game on the list, which is game 313, Grandia II on the PlayStation 2. How's it going, everybody? How's the week? TGIT. Good old Tuesdays. Yeah, it's a weird day. Early stream. How's it going, Zerdine? Servo, Eldesh, Tex, Dragon Soul, welcome everybody. Vagrant Figurino. Vagrant Figurino. Mr. JRPG, KMG, welcome everybody. It's almost the long weekend. Yeah, I guess. It is true. It is the long weekend, isn't it? Filthy Bear, welcome. Long weekends. It's coming soon. Wonder if I... Actually, what... Am I scheduled that day? I don't even know. Well, usually this weekend it's usually fairly busy for us anyways. Most of the stores are open, so I don't think there's going to be any days off for me. But I am off. No, actually, I am off Friday anyways, so I'm off Friday and Saturday this week. So either way, I get an early start to the weekend. I don't think you've ever heard of this one before. Yeah, how's your Grandia II coming along, Mr. JRPG? How's the HD version coming? Yeah, it's Bane. How's it going? Nothing about makes me uncomfortable. Filthy Bear one? His blue tongue.
Game art.
It's enslaving. Game art. Sapira. Spud Muffin, how's it going? 37 months. That's awesome, Spud Muffin. Thank you so much for the continued support. In battle code, remember, she'll be pickled and poisoned. that seems interesting. I never, I own a copy of this game forever, but I don't remember anything about it. I know I definitely didn't play much of it. Probably because I hadn't played the original Grandia. Never played the original Grandia up to when I played this originally, I should say. So I guess maybe I wanted to play the original and just never got around to it. Pick up with the pace. You catching up? 60% through? Not bad. How long? 60% through? How much time? I imagine this one's not a super long JRPG. Ryudo! Elena! I think it's Elena. All these little intro things. Millennia. Hello, Millennia. We should go like crazy or something like that according to the manual. Rowan? This font. Maria? Marie? What? Tio? Oh, Tio's easy. It's like an anime intro. For the tone style number one, yeah, that's the thing. There's only one piece of merchandise on the Nia figure, and they sold out completely, didn't they? Make spells get weird FMV backgrounds? Really? Just make them even fancier, I guess. Yeah, I guess the main difference between the Dreamcast version and this one here is this one has like some extra FMVs, like featuring all new but never before seen cinematics. Obviously because of the DVD, right? Considering Dreamcast had like one gigabyte discs, if that. They even used it all. Uses FMVs for spells rather than in-game effects. I mean, that can be done well or bad. I mean, obviously it means you're going to see the same FMVs over and over probably, but... The post-title screen, you forgot about. That's why I always let it hang at the title screen for a bit, because there's often like you get a little teaser trailer, I guess, or a little what do they call it, pre-roll, or It's an arcade machine. It's just like a little pre-roll going on. Alright, let's start the timer. Boink, 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 boink. The very meaty select sound. Cinematics are the same, but on the PS2 instead of in-game engine, they pre-rendered it? Gotcha. It's kind of weird, but guess we'll see how it looks. I don't remember much about the plot of the original one. I'm not sure if this is like how this is related to the first one, if at all. Is this Superman's home planet? It's gonna get destroyed. It's not related. Yeah, so it's like Final Fantasy basically. I kind of figured as much. No idea what's even going on. Obviously, you got like dark and light. The eternal, you know, clash of evil versus good, or dark versus light, really. Maybe light is evil in this one. Evil light. Gotta bathe everything in darkness. Why is in games it's always like, you know, light is good and dark is evil? It should be the reverse, just to change things up. Gotta bathe everything in shadows. Because the light's gonna burn everything to ash. Let's pick back up. Ta-da! Grandia II. Fancy trees. Bunch of random people. Look at these awesome pre-rendered PS2 graphic models. I guess this was made on the Dreamcast originally, so it's Dreamcast era 3D models. He's trying to end this wall. Let's hope so. Screams. This was all in-engine Dreamcast, really?
Don't let me down, Sky.
It's kind of weird they did like they couldn't do the in-engine stuff easily. They couldn't port it over easy, so I was like, just record it. That's why it looks pretty shitty for an FMV. It definitely has that Dreamcast feel to it. It looks very Dreamcast era. Like all Dreamcast games look like this.
Sky, over here!
Cheap version never up to cutscene quality. Yeah, just higher resolution kind of thing. Yeah, probably not worth redoing the whole cutscene, right? It's part of the game. Hey, Shaisimo, how's it going?
Ryudo,
Now we're in-game.
I cannot take much more of this.
Quit your belly aching and fly, damn it! Whoa!
Dude, he's a bird with like a tiny wingspan. How the hell do you think he's gonna lift a human? But tree release order. Yep.
I finished the job, didn't I?
Yeah, Dreamcast had some, like, it was definitely ahead of its time. No doubt about it. And it died an early death because, you know, multiple reasons. Mostly Sega being Sega.
Yes, in your own crude fashion. Here, take your money.
Father, don't be rude. I'm so sorry.
Don't bother, I'm used to it.
I won't have you speaking to his kind. Come, we're leaving.
What an ass. Ubisoft. Yes, they did. Well, Game Arts, I guess, was the developer. Ubisoft published this, I guess.
I cannot stand him. What a pompous fool.
It's work, not a barrel of laughs.
Well,
pompous fool.
you're growing up, Ryudo.
Ugh. If it weren't for work, I'd have nothing
Hi,
to
boys.
do with that guy. But business is business.
Lots of deja vu, yeah. This looks familiar. I
She
think
was
I played this a
fine
few
little
hours
girl,
ago.
Though.
I don't care for her or the kindness of strangers.
Ryudo has a type. Ryudo sounds like a dirty old man in a bird's body. Leonardo? Right. Who did the voice of...
What is it, Sky?
Ryudo, looks like we have another job.
Like last Saturday. Close enough, right? Can't move yet. Those fancy waterfalls in the background.
Hey, not already. I'm still sore from that fall. No thanks to you. Ouch! Okay. Sky, all right already. It's good to have
One stream.
work, right?
Probably not. Yeah, I guess the voice acting was the same. Like, I guess the Dreamcast version had voice acting too, right?
Says the Church of Granas wants to hire you as a bodyguard. So, working for Granas, huh? Now I really don't want to do it.
A job's
definitely
a
hear it.
job, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's what it means to be a Geohound.
Like, I don't know the name of the voice actor for him, but it definitely sounds familiar. Special coins, magic coins, gold, and there's like a lot of freaking coin types. Moves, magic. 10-second slash. Slash from below, cancel effect. Sure. 24 somethings. Thing SP or whatever. Wound salve, Yummy's elixir. Revives a fallen character, 400 HP, 200 HP. There's poison. There's sort button. Probably auto sorts. Geoblade. Plus 18 attack, common Geohound sword. Cowhide jacket helps you concentrate. Yes, bandana helps you concentrate. Mana egg. Status. Set AI. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's AI. Which is nice that they have that. Fight mainly with normal attacks. Safety first cover frequently to avoid falling. Using defense parameters. Meanie. Press the enemy with annoying attacks. Use mainly evade and defend. Each their own. Play fair. Leave it on manual for now. Spin as stimulates the brain by squeezing. It keeps the brain inside of the ears. 6 and 5 in 3 hours on average time. Yeah, it's basically a stream. But I do work tomorrow, so it's not gonna be like a, 15-hour stream or anything. Power up. Level 10. What? I'm already level 10? It's an early... It's not often you're like level 10 right off the bat. Occasionally you start off at like, 1, like 2 or 3 or something, but 10? So run... Let's run the default. It's toggle, so... Screen rotate. Check. Monaural. Screen position. Skill equipped. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. And again, they don't use the right analog stick because, of course, it's a Dreamcast game, which didn't have a right analog stick. Like a mini-map or anything. Oops. The circle button does nothing. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you're using the analog, or if you're using the D-pad, holding it down runs, but it actually made the analog stick actually work like an analog stick. I mean, it was a Dreamcast game, which did have analog sticks, so... Skill equip. Well, there's no skills equipped right now, but yeah. You can definitely see that happening. Poison antidote. I mean, didn't really need to throw poison in there. It's antidote for migraines. I guess this is like swamplands. I can't run fast in it. Can I sink in it? No. Broken ladder. You can see waterfalls. Down here. It's a really annoying flashing save point cover. Why do you even have to choose recover? Like, shouldn't it just happen? It's like, I don't know if I want to recover. I don't like healing. I like to be almost dead all the time. Although I guess there could be some skills that require like low health or something. Hey, Stuart. Epilepsy ladder, I know, right? What the hell does full do? No, just size. Gives you more information. Especially when you're standing right here, it's like you gotta really make sure that you know it's a ladder icon. If you run up to it quick, it goes away. Lizard charm. Level 5 blizzard resistance. Is that a mana egg or something? No. Accessory. Eh. Unless I fight things that are... that use blizzard. Can give Ryudo a halfway point? Probably. That do? Forward? Forward what? Forward isn't like, maybe that's... Yeah, it seems to... The compass seems to be like pointing towards a target of some kind. And the smaller the circle gets, the closer you get to that. So maybe forward just means that's the target. I'm going forward. Spooter. Alright. Let's do critical, so push him back. Battle music. Guard! Haha. Moiter him. I didn't moiter him fast enough. Four hit points. Hiya!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Needs Bjork. I don't think anything needs Bjork. I played this way back in the day, Stuart. Like, I didn't get far into it, so I don't remember anything at all about it. I think I started playing it and then like, yeah, maybe I should play the first one first, and I just never got around to it, and then, you know, haven't played it since. So, yeah. Hey, Matt. It's going well. You want to play this? Of course you want to play this. Go play it. You know you want to. This music is great. Oh god, that collection is coming up. That one's going to be a tricky one. What I'll probably end up doing with the Arclad collection is going to be like, play one game of the collection, then play the next game, and then play the second game of the collection, so on and so forth. Salve, hand grenade, Yomi's elixir. Get a preemptive strike there. You have the initiative. Huzzah! Not much of an initiative, but I'll take it. 22 damage.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, for a tactical RPG, that is super short. Maybe I'll play 1 and 2, and then play the next game, and then play 3. To Carbo Village. Village of Carbs. Those girls will be scared. But that ground texture is ugly. Bye, Elena. See you later. I'm sorry, Tessa. I would join you if I could. I wonder if I'm not permitted to leave with you. So going straight in the ground isn't good for the blade. I know, right? Let's destroy the sword. I guess your role is more important than ours. Don't worry. We'll do all the preparations for the ceremony. Tessa, we have to get going. Oh, alright. See you later, Elena. Rule of cool, yep. Let's go. Good thing there's no weapon durability. Elena, it's time for the service. You ought to return now. Yes, you're right. Don't worry, we've hired a bodyguard. He'll catch up with us safely. Take care of yourselves. And Tessa, I'll see you later. The engine is struggling having all that many NPCs walking at the same time. Oh, Lena, let's go back. Thank you for all your hard work. Probably none of our concern. Are they collecting tithes? If there's enough. What do they do? Storm through your door and beat charity out of you? Send them off to a tower outside the village, drive away evil spirits. We're very fortunate to have the sisters. Evil spirits? Yes, things are fine around here during the day, but when the sun goes down, all kind of terrible monsters are about. What about the girl who stayed behind? But near replicant? Nice. Near replicant 1.227 whatever, whatchamacallit. I love anybody can like just, if anybody could just say the full title without looking it up. It'd be amazing. Oh, Miss Elena. She's a songstress of Granas. She sings such pretty songs for us. Maybe she'll join after the service. Yes, lots of one-liners. Don't look like you're from around here. Word of advice, don't venture about at night. Huh? You need a bodyguard. What's this about bringing out evil spirits? And it's like 1.22 something. That's about all I know off the top of my head. Near... Is it even like a number that like is something? You know what I mean? 1.2247448713. It's the square root of 1.5? Is that what it is? I figured it'd be like something. It'd be like some number. The actual build number. Sisters will exercise the devil and have it outside the village. How fortunate it is that sisters like them. This isn't part of the deal. Whatever. See what they have to say at the church. Yeah, there seems to be no other way. Excuse me, where do we find the church? That's easy, just go straight. You can't miss it. It's a large building at the end of the road. Alright, let's go straight. There's no building here, you liar. Church of Granas. Okay. It's like a waypoint system. In general store, North Celessa, Church of Granas. The general store. Around here. That's weird. Got bongos in the back. Boom, 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 boom. It's in between two. Kind of, yeah. You can look it up or anything? Totally not. This is it's like a big ass skateboard. A really big shield. Is there something you want to know about combat? He's the tutorial dude. Beginning tutorial. Select tutorial topic. Combo, critical, cancel. There are two kinds of attacks you can use at any time, combo and critical. And combo is a pretty ordinary attack, good for inflicting a lot of damage to the enemy. Critical attack causes less damage than a combo, but it can cancel enemy attacks. Here, cancel means to halt an enemy attack or magic spell. Let's get the hang of these two before becoming a full-fledged warrior. Got it? Can you tell me more? Well then, I'll explain. Oh god, he's explaining in battle. He's gonna murder us all. Order which the enemy scans are entered and take effect are determined by IP. IP gauge shows your current status and the action of each character. Blah blah blah, yes I know how this works. Basic attack is a combo. By selecting the combo icon. No. Fine. Yeah. Combo's a combination. A combo is a combination. Really? Is that what combo means? I thought combo was like, you know, something completely different. It was like a comb over. That's what it was short for. Sling Bertie a murderer. The basic attack is the critical. What's that? Selecting the critical icon. No. I mean, his icon looks like a comb. Combo attack doesn't cause much damage as a combo attack, but instead it can cut the enemy's IP or cancel an enemy attack. Start doing an actual cancel. Let the critical icon once again. Critical attack while the enemy's icon is in common act, the enemy's attack can be cancelled. Also cancel enemy moves and magic. Successful cancel go a long way towards an easy victory. Finally enter the era of music, views, and Newgrounds Slash games. finished with the combo. So much monies. We get to keep the monies.
Me.
Victory in combat earns you golden experience points along with skill points. Well, thanks. I didn't realize that's how RPGs work. Thanks, game, for explaining this critical aspect of RPGs. Yeah, skill points. Special coins, well, yeah, at least this part is different. Now you know. How's it going, Seb? Splendid coins like Scott Pepper and Riddlands. It's true. Okay, don't explain what the hell those coins are. You get special coins and magic coins. That's it. See ya. Guess that's about it. Might have another chance to explain about special coins and magic coins later. How about now? I keep you in the dark about these things. Cancels an attack that is effective on all enemies, so you should take advantage of it. Anyways, no substitute for practice. Going quite well. Playing a good game, it's always good. Good luck. Stuff works after 312 games. That is true. I mean, I could have fallen on my head yesterday and forgotten everything. So you know, it's important. Sorry, I swear it wasn't on purpose. Welcome to my shop. Look around, take your time. Who's winning fast forward right now? Still Dragon's Dogma by 2 votes. Give me a tight race. What can I do for ya? Falx, Shamshir, Cuir Bouilly, boiled leather, climbing boots, worse than what we're using. Lion's tail shaped curved sword. Can't afford any of that. Regional. Power 400, fire based, poison effect bomb. Heavy stone. Doesn't really just wear a rock. Usually has a common RPG trope, that is true. Pick up balls and break them, I know, right? God, that guy in green comes into my shop every day, just picks up all my shit and throws it against the wall. I don't know what to do about him. He said I've given Zero Dyne some hope. I could sell those Yomi elixirs and buy that sword upgrade, but I'm sure I'll have enough money. Yeah, voice actors are rarely credited in this era. It becomes definitely more of a thing in like later in the PS2 era. I mean, you gotta remember this is a Dreamcast game, so in Dreamcast era especially, there's like very rarely any voice actors credited, and it's not necessarily because you know they don't. Well, no, there's this cast. What are we talking about? There's a full page of cast. Ryudo is Cam Clark. Elena is Jennifer Hale. Milena is Jodie Benson, etc. Actually, a pretty large cast. Dreamcast game away. Does no one play Dreamcast games on Dreamcast? Because Dreamcast, nobody wants to use a Dreamcast controller, that's why. I played Skies of Arcadia on GameCube. I played Phantasy Star Online on GameCube. I'm playing this on PS2. Can't use any controller you want. If you're playing on an actual Dreamcast, you can't. It is bad. I played all the Dreamcast games on a real Dreamcast, and that controller sucks ass. Get rid of how to fight monsters. That's that guy. Don't get cocky because you're a Geohound. It's unwieldy. It's uncomfortable for long periods. You got the cord coming out of the frickin' bottom. Everything is designed bad for that. Oh, I mean, to each their own, but personally, I don't like it. Oh yeah, the N64 is even worse. But compared to, like, let's say the PlayStation controller, the PlayStation controller is way better. Way more comfortable to hold. Like, that's the era where, like, companies were just experimenting with different controllers and all of them were just horrible. I mean, Dreamcast had the, you know, the whole VMU thing, which of course, you know, a couple games used early on, and then just no games used since. I mean, I'll have to take out the Dreamcast in like many years' time and play pure Solar on it, so it's not permanently gone. But right now, I just have it thrown into its box for now. It's gonna stay there for a while. Well, then you're defeating the purpose. You're not playing on a real thing with the real controller. Then you might as well play like a port of it, right? Toontown. Rest now. Recover your strength. Save game! And I really want to make sure save game is visible there. Oh no, I'm playing this on real hardware. At this point, the only thing I'm emulating from here on out is going to be Game Boy Advance. That's going to be the last console I'm going to be emulating. Everything else is going to be played on real hardware. All my PS1, PS2, real hardware with like real software, right? Oh yeah, I'm not against emulation. I just personally have a collection of all these games, so I want to play it on the real thing, right? I'm definitely not against emulation, especially considering the price of some of this stuff. Like, I mean, if I wasn't getting this stuff for a collection, there's no way in hell I'd be paying some of the crazy prices that some of these games go for nowadays. It's just insane. Hey, this one, I don't think this one goes for much, considering, you know. Kind of curious how much this one goes for. Probably not much at all. But stuff like the PS1, especially, like, ugh, no. Thank God I picked up most of it like way back in the day. Well, I mean, if I get to that point, like right now, like I'm mainly collecting for DS and 3DS. And some of the prices for those have like skyrocketed in just the last couple months, especially. Like some of the stuff has double, triple in price. Like I don't know what the hell just happened in the last couple months, but it's insane, some of the prices. So some kind of there's a lot of games I won't be grabbing anytime soon unless the prices start dropping again. And I mean, I've got flash carts for DS, so if I need to, I can use those, but. Still gonna be playing on real hardware though. Yeah, it's relatively cheap, yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of the cheaper PS2 games for sure. It's probably under 20 bucks. Let's see here, Grandia 2 goes for like 23 bucks according to price charting, so not a surprise. People ditch investing in gold, they invested into used games, pretty much. It's just like, I don't know what happened. I mean, I know since the pandemic, a lot of people started grabbing some of these games because, I don't know, they weren't spending money on going traveling or whatever, so they decided to collect games. But just in the last couple months, like for DS and 3DS, like I only started collecting very recently for DS stuff, and some of the stuff I picked up a couple months ago have like tripled in price. Like, how the hell this happened? It's like, I don't know. The CRT, yeah. That's one thing I don't have is a CRT. But nice, LCD works pretty good. It's got nice deinterlacing and all that stuff, so this stuff looks good. Hiding back here, I can't turn the camera. Hiding something, I just know it. I believe it. I picked up most of the Dragon Quest games except for Dragon Quest 8 on the 3DS. The only one I haven't picked up, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough difference between the 3DS and the PS2 version to play both versions. But luckily, I picked up most of the Dragon Quest stuff. Same thing with Etrian Odyssey. I picked up most of those before. And 3 was expensive, and even 3 I picked it up for like 100 and I think it was like about 150 bucks with shipping, and now the same game goes for like 350 bucks. And this is not even 6 months. Like, how the hell did it jump up that much in like 6 months? I got really lucky when I picked it up, I guess. If I waited a little longer, I wouldn't have finished my Etrian Odyssey collection. It's nuts. Oh yeah, Dreamcast got a lot of ports. Like, most of the good games on Dreamcast got ported over to other systems. Like Skies of Arcadia, Phantasy Star Online, this game. I think most of the stuff that stayed on Dreamcast was like... Let's see here. It's right behind me. There we go. So you got like Dragon Riders, Chronicles of Pern, Elemental Gimmick Gear, which is it's a nice game. It's kind of a weird one. The Evolution games were ported, sort of, onto the GameCube with the Evolution Worlds. Record of Lodos War, 7th Cross Evolution, Silver, Time Stalkers. I mean, that's pretty much the entirety of the Dreamcast library there. That's Dreamcast exclusive. Everything else I'm playing on other systems, so not many games. And of course, Dreamcast, you know, it's easy to like pirate. Which is probably one of the reasons too. Hey, Slothy, how's it going? It's back here. Still Time Stalkers, not a Stalkers game. Still cool though, yep. I think it was the first one, wasn't it? First Dreamcast RPG. Record of Lodos War is pretty good. I mean, that one's probably licensing more than anything, or else it might have gotten ported as well. Same thing with Dragon Riders, Chronicles of Pern. I can see those being ported just because, but anything that's licensed always is a lot harder. Hey, are you a Geohound? What if I am? Geohound is known for being savage. You don't bathe, you drink the blood of monsters you slaughter, right? Close. We bathe in the blood of our kill. Hey, Geohound guy, what does monster meat taste like anyway? A lot like a little kid, and I've been eating a bath lately. Gross. You don't... kids, do you? Unless they're being nosy for their own good. Oh yeah? Geohounds are known to be huge liars, too. Ha, liars, is it? Well, maybe we are, kid. Or maybe we aren't. Maybe we tell the truth, but no one wants to hear it. Ryudo, children are impressionable. Stop filling this head with nonsense. Doesn't matter, he believes what he wants to believe. Dreamcast had a lot of games. Well, that's not a surprise considering Nintendo's kind of like decision to stick with carts. Obviously made games, publishing on the N64 way more expensive. Because, you know, you had to get the carts from Nintendo, so you had to pay a lot more money. Versus, you know, Dreamcast definitely would have been cheaper to publish for. And of course, Dreamcast is, you know, being obviously a media, like an optical media, means you have more storage room, you had a more powerful system, which probably made it a little harder to program for because it's, you know, more advanced, right? Hey, Charlie. How's it going, Reg? Well there, young one. I've never seen you before. Want to talk to old Granny? The thing I'm good for now is telling tales and folks' fortunes. Do you want to hear anything? Tale of Valmar's moon. 2 moons in the heavens, the second one false. It's fortunate it is, an abomination. The moon brings darkness, and shall the abomination appear. Darkness and doom shall reign over all. So you're telling me the moon is a sign of Valmar? Wow, you got a vice grip on the obvious. Hehehe, what a clever lad. I guess you're just too smart for me to tell you something you don't already know. Luckily it's not Carbonara Village. Although looking at the texture on the ground, it could be. Oh there, young one. I ain't seen you before. Remember, we just saw each other like 5 seconds ago. The Battle of Good and Evil. Long ago, the world was split in two. Light and darkness fought. The better word lasted for ages. But finally Granas, the Lord of Light, defeated Valmar, the Devil of Darkness. Exhausted from the battle, Granas slept. Right, Granas won, I know. But then, how come the tale doesn't end with the happily ever after? Because there wasn't one, I guess. Look about you, lad, clever lad. Can't you see the misfortune left over from battle? Fortune. Why, it can't be, but it is. The poem speaks of woman trouble, yet it speaks of a great love. Never before have I seen such a poem. Woman trouble and great love. Ryudo? Check again, old woman. Sky, are you taking this seriously? Listen, Granny, woman trouble, love, not me, not ever. That's your life for me. Carbo House 2. Wouldn't want to be the person living here. It's always jealous of Mr. House number 1. One day I'll be house 1. Bide my time. Yeah, we are destructive, aren't we? Breaking everything. I must be the Geohound. It's good for you to come here and help us. Whoa, now Gramps, are you feeling well? For future reference, no one thanks a Geohound. No one hates us, remember? Oh, no. I'm grateful for the dangerous job you're doing, slaying monsters. That's something I could never do. Well. I've been despised before, but never thanked. Paradraga, nice. Yeah, it's very RNG. Good old randomly generated dungeons. Only game. You haven't played too many games then. You played stuff like Wizardry. Wizardry is definitely worse. Elena, help me. They was trying to beat me up again. Elena, Elena. Get your eyes checked, kid. I'm not Elena. Well, you're not. Well, then go find Elena for me. Elena. There are other sisters of Granas. What do you want? The songstress. Freaking bongo drums. You hate Ryudo yet? Not yet. Cause she's cool, and it's nice to me whenever Leo makes me mad. You get beat up a lot, huh? Wuss. So the other sisters don't care. Yeah, they do. They're all really nice. Tessa, Ismel, Ismeen, Isolde, Eurydice, Velda. Yeah, what the hell is these names? Everybody. But Lena's the nicest and the prettiest. Lena's the nicest and prettiest of all the sisters of Granas, so I want Elena. Elena, help me, Elena. He's beating up on me again. Elena. Are there any kids in this world who aren't completely annoying? No. No, there are not. I take you for a Geohound, am I not right? It's in your eyes, lad. The same eyes I had your age. Do tell, this ought to be entertaining. I've had about enough songstress tales from the old vat. Came at the right time, lad. Let me tell you a tale. Tale of a man called Flying Jim Phoenix. The only man to fall in the depths of the Granite Cliffs and live to tell the tale. Look, Gramps, no one survives a fall from the Granite Cliffs. Believe what you will, lad, but a real Geohound would know that my tale is true. There was, just taking in the view, when up behind him a cowardly gang of monsters who pushed him over the edge. Down he fell into the depths, but his fall was broken. He began to climb, and he did until he emerged like a phoenix. Oh, I see now. That's what you call him, the Flying Gem Phoenix. You gum your food the way you gum your stories? Now hold on to your hat, lad. What if I were to tell you the Flying Gem is still alive? Alive he is, and standing before you. Eh? Why the face? Haha. You don't believe me, eh? Very well. If you're a true Geohound, then go to the depths of that very same chasm and see with my own eyes where I carved my name. How ridiculous. Listen on, Gramps. I would not be a Geohound if I had any interest in your delusional ravings. Well, that's the story of Flying Gem Phoenix. You won't hear it told better anywhere. What did you think, me lad? I enjoyed it. Don't worry, I won't. I just about had it with you. Old ladies prattle about the songstress this, songstress that. I need a break. I did indeed. I hate to tell you, Ryudo, but he hasn't heard a word you've said. Wizard doesn't have time. Yeah, Wizard has no time. No time for your shit. He just likes to murder you. Grandmother reads the signs and she says something about the powers of darkness. Something bad is supposed to happen. I understand, but I'm sure it'll be alright if we have each other. That's it. As long as my beloved husband is with me. Well, love is not exactly my field. Geohounds are rarely given the opportunity to gain experience, you know? Yeah, Oxlaw? How's the end of Draken? It was sudden. I kind of expected it to go longer than it did. All of a sudden it's like, oh wait, that was the final boss. The game just like ends. It's like, alright. Bad harvest epidemics. I don't hear any good news lately. As long as my husband is with me though, nothing worries me. He's enough to keep me happy all the time. Well, lucky you. You'll soon realize the pitfalls of your optimism. Ryudo, must you always try to bring people down with you? Better be cheerful, you cynical grouch. He's been so tired lately, out all day searching for nuts and berries. They'll make his favorite dish. Well, what do we have here? I don't see the likes of your kind around here very often, Geohound. Do you know someone here? No, I've been asked here. Do you know anything about the Church of Granas? Yeah, I do. They're nice people. They help out a lot. Something a cretin like you could never understand. Try hard, edgelord. Father Curious is the priest there. He's very well respected around here. Tends to the sick, no matter the affliction. Took care of my daughter once. He's not like you. He's not blinded by money. He's no Geohound. Yeah, these people love Geohounds, don't they? What do you want here anyway, huh? I feel like you start to show up. Greed takes over. Damn Geohound. Goddamn Geohounds killing monsters for money! People should kill monsters for free! Crops are scarce lately. Nowadays, I have to climb over a couple hills to look for them. I've never been like this before. Yeah, the only person who's been saying that, old man. I hear it everywhere, but, she's a little too old to be working so hard. It ain't the working. Folks should help each other in times like these. Not helping will weigh heavier on me, sonny. Yeah, right. See the girl singing? It's my granddaughter. Good harvester, bad. I'll do what I need to keep a smile on her face. Now, we ain't saying she's got a voice of an angel, but to me, her singing's magic. Takes my cares away, and that's a fact. Uh-huh. Her singing takes away something from me too, old man. You're despicable. Which girl's singing? The other day, Elena taught me a new song, I guess that's her. It's called The Song of Light. Or a hymn to Granas, praise be the name. Do you want to hear it? Hymn to Granas, huh? I don't think so. Not too big on hymns. With the morning light, the words abound, a miracle is brought to pass. There, I bet you feel better now, huh? Nope. Honestly, Ryudo, you could say something nice to the kid. Sheesh. Where's the Granas gal? Now you. Look, I don't do religion, okay? Yeah, Ryudo is an ass, isn't he? I guess it comes with the job. Everybody's cold towards him, so he's cold towards everybody. That's on. Grandpa always said he felt better after hearing me sing the Song of Light. Well, I guess I'm not just that good enough yet. I'll have to practice harder. What's with all the weird capitalization in this game? But harvest or bad, I'll do what I have to do to get my little granddaughter singing. Don't mind a few aches and pains. I can get over any of these hills. No waifu for you, Tex. The hell? Hey, you got this awful book, The Secret to Long and Passionate Marriage. Every relationship needs stimulation. A dull light will make your relationship dull too. Find the Kama Sutra. Once in a while, a couple requires the fiery spice of love. Oh, for heaven's sake, who writes this trash? Harvest and fruits and vegetables haven't been too good lately. Wonder if it's the same elsewhere. Through my travels, I've noticed others complaining about harvest as well. Yeah, I figured that we weren't the only village having such a hard time. I know times are tough, but this village is still better off than most, thanks to the Church of Granas. Yet some folks in some places can't even get enough to eat. Most places aren't that bad off, but things are difficult elsewhere for everyone. Geez, you're in such dire straits. Why don't you pray to that precious Granas of yours to help out? I've been married for a year now. Our lives haven't gotten any easier, but I do have her love, and that's enough for me. The woman I love, I don't mind having to spend all day scrounging for food on the mountain. Damn it. Why did we break everything? Was it every house looks exactly the same? Hey, traveler, you have some delicious jam. Would you like to try some? Jam? No, I'll pass. I can't stand sweet food. That's rather odd. It does not appear that they can harvest enough fruit to make this jam. Wait. Oh yes, Father Carius taught us how to plant and tend orchards. That's why we have enough fruit. We have orchards thanks to Father Carius and the other people around the church. That's why we can make jam. Also help us harvest the fruit and build fences and such. They're really helpful. Interesting. Huh? What's the matter, Ryudo? I just thought the church landed itself a pretty good deal out of all their help. I wonder if this game had like any DMU things for the on the Dreamcast. Looking back here, I don't know what to do. Orchards are hardly producing, nothing to sell, and barely enough to eat ourselves. That's more than can be said of the other towns. There are many are suffering, but you should count yourselves lucky to have what you do. Barely eating and still motivated to make some gold. Ha! My kind of people, indeed. Making money? Heavens no. That's not the way we sell to merchants. We just want other villages to enjoy our good food. All the mighty music. My wife is complaining that we didn't have enough good jam. We didn't have enough of that good jam we just made to share with other people. I guess it's just as Father Carius said. All this misfortune must be the work of Valmar. How terrible. Sisters have all gone to Garmia and Tower in the Black Forest. Hope you're alright. I should reward their piety, right? Hope so. There are many monsters in that region, and I can't help but worry. The other day we were coming back from the orchards and there was a stretch of the road that passed by the Black Forest. We heard the monster screech, and when we turned it was just staring at us. We threw everything down and just ran. Strange things are happening everywhere. It wouldn't be wise not to wander about if you can help it. Unless you're a professional like us. Maybe an important ceremony, but I'm not sure the sisters should have gone to such a dangerous place to perform it. Is this thing built to scale? Why did these Granas groupies feel the need to make everything so ridiculously large? Ryudo, there's no time for gaping. You are on the clock after all. Well, what do we have here? Come to ask Lord Granas for help? Everyone needs help these days. Hardly. My dear Granas has a keen sense of irony. The church wants my help. Where is the church, anyways? It's right over there. But the church hiring a Geohound? That's a new one. You know, I never heard of the church hiring a Geohound. I don't get it. I mean, why would the church... Does this guy think he knows me? Well, we're almost in the same business. My name's Manch. Manch the Prospector. That's right, I'm a prospector. Prospectors are just out here on nearby mountains looking for the Mother Lode. That's right, couldn't find it though. Well, it is called the Mother Lode for a reason. It's supposed to be hard to find. The sarcasm is not appreciated. Anyway, we should start thinking. Maybe a few prayers to Granas would help. And here you are, humbly before Lord Granas. We go to the church, see? We say a few prayers and bada boom! Mother Lode! 2 Mother Lodes! Anyway, there's the way to the church. Hey, might try for a few prayers ourselves. Can't hurt. See what I'm saying? Bada boom, bada bing! Granas. I'm so disappointed there's no mass today at the church. I won't hear the songstress's beautiful voice today. Songstress? Mass? Yeah. I do not know what it is all about. We just came to report for work. Oh, of course. Forgive me. Normally there's a mass this evening. Next songstress sings for us. My Mother Lode. Songstress stated, the hero is said to have a beautiful voice and is renowned throughout these parts. Can you see if this is true? Songstress, huh? This girl can make a living just by singing? Oh, some people have the best of luck. Oh no, she works in the village during the day with everyone else. She only sings in the evening mass. She must be pretty devoted. Church Granas. I wonder if there's anything in these barrels they just bonk. That's all they do. A song. Maybe it's that songstress. Shh. Strange, it's calming. Sounds like it's coming from inside. Let's take a look. Well, Yuna wasn't much of a singer.
I should have known that I needed more practice.
What's the matter? Is that all?
Who said that?
Don't mind me. Continue.
Were you listening to my singing?
Come on, if you're that tense, you won't be able to perform at all.
Who are you? I haven't seen you around. What are you doing here?
Whoa now, what am I doing here? You're the one who hired me.
I hired you? I do not remember anything of the sort. You look awfully suspicious. Leave right now, or I'll scream.
Are you for real? Oh, wait a sec. I bet no one told you.
Elena, is something the matter? Ah, you must be the Geohound, yes? We've been waiting for you.
A Geohound?
Hey, I'm Ryudo. This here's Sky. Quite a warm welcome for someone you're hiring.
What? Why are you being so rude?
Elena, please excuse her. Allow me to apologize on her behalf. Elena, you must get ready to leave.
Yes, Father. I'm very sorry for interfering. Please excuse me.
Liam O'Brien, is that the voice of the priest?
Excuses in women are equally tiring.
This is not the place. May I ask you to wait at the inn? I shall be along shortly.
Actually, both the priest and Ryudo are the same voice actor. Cam Clark does both voices. It's kind of weird. They sound completely different. Please be patient. I intend to hire you, but there are details I must explain to the person you'll be escorting. Yeah, I don't care. You have to explain it. Just do it quickly. I don't like being kept waiting. Bangera! Thanks for the host. Welcome. Welcome to a fantastic game. How's it going? Where are you playing today? Bangera. Playing some Rayman Advance. How is that one? Is that one as brutal as the other Rayman games? It's your favorite RPG? I mean, I just started, but yeah, it's definitely fun. I'm trying to remember how far I got into this game. I definitely remember some of these characters and stuff, but I mean, it's like 15 plus years ago at this point, so I know I definitely didn't beat it. I don't think I got that far into it. Yeah, but I can't remember like where I left off. I apologize. I must ask you to wait at the inn. I'll be there later to explain everything. Fine, but remember, if you haven't agreed to anything yet, Ryudo, we should perhaps take some time to consider. It's alright, shut it already. I'll listen to his offer. Good. Excuse me, how much longer do you intend to keep me waiting? As I said earlier, I'll come for you when finished talking to your companion. Alright, I'll be waiting. Just hurry it up, would you? Can you go see Elena? Let's jump up half the screen to work with. Oh, that's always fun. A big HUD on the screen. Priest told me to wait here. Priest told me to wait here. Oh yes, he'll be along shortly. Why don't you take a seat over there? Tell him to make it quick. That was quick. Oh, but there's a Geohound waiting for me. A Geohound? There's a man over there. A Geohound? Father, what need do we have with this kind? Plays on PC. Has a fun glitch where you get 30% to get through a fight, 66% of the time the game soft locks an infinite loop. Wow. That's fun. It's really fun. That's something they patched out, because that seems like a brutal port. Yeah, the Dreamcast version. That thing is ported to everything. I mean, especially now with the HD version. Wow. Or might me never play the PC version. Ah, he has come. Peace, my son. It's not appointed to us to judge our fellow man. Granas alone deserves that power. I apologize for rudeness earlier. Must be Ryudo the Geohound, correct? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. So what business does a noble priest of the Church of Granas have the lowly Geohound like me? Still in the HD re-release? Wow. I believe that was stated in my letter. You did read the letter, did you not? Come on now, Father. For a priest, your lack of faith is most disturbing. Easy now. Enough, Sky. So, Father, you need a bodyguard. Talk. There's a tower outside of the town, Grandia Tower. You'll hold a ceremony there tonight under the light of the full moon. I want you to take one of our sisters there. Once the ceremony's over, I want you to bring her back here. I don't buy it. The church never sought help from outside before. This is a job for a choir boy, not a murderous Geohound. Not all are against you, lad. You need not always walk in anger or pain. All the troubles can be resolved with a prayer and... Then I suggest you start praying your sister over to the tower. I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend. Please. Priests are totally about judging your fellow men. Yep. Often with magic is called space lasers. I mean, yeah. It's the only reason to become a priest is to call space lasers. Like good RPG. What are you talking about? I played Forever Kingdom a couple games ago. I mean, that was the best RPG. Fine, fine. I'll do the job, but save your sermons. Gold is a finer voice. Sister whom you'll be protecting is waiting in the church. Please ready yourself and come along. Don't worry about the girdle. I've never botched a job, and I don't plan to start. My mistake. Got some other fantastic ones coming up, like... I don't know, actually the next couple games seem pretty good. That's such a meaty selection thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It is refreshing to have like an expert, like an actual like, you know, character that starts off with actually, you know, fighting experience to be like not level 1. It's kind of weird. It's like start out the game at level 10, but you know he's like an experienced Geohound dude, and so it kind of makes sense he has some levels under his belt. You have an option to turn off the voice acting. Why would you want to turn off the voice acting? That's the best part. I mean, it's not a lot of it, obviously, like, it's just the cutscenes to have it, but... horrible. It's not horrible at all. It's great. So, Father, you want me to escort her fussiness here? Fine, then come along, Princess. Father, am I the only one with a Geohound? Yes, your role is very important. Oh, why can I not go alone? Please, Father. Yeah, exactly. This thing's full voice acting. Hey, what are you trying to do? You already paid me advance. I'm not going to go along with that bore. Hey now, who are you calling a bore? Elena, your role is very important. Or something happened to you, we couldn't hold the ceremony. Thus, a bodyguard. That's not fair, then I'm the only one who has to go with the Geohound. I don't care one way or the other. Look, are you coming or not? Elena, please do not forget your role. We're depending on you, I beg you. Yes, Father, you're right. I'll not make tests on the others wait. I shall perform my part. Well then, Mr. Ryudo, please take Elena to Grandia Tower. Fine, let's go, Princess. My name is Elena. Princess Elena, then move it. She's not part of our party. Excuse me, Princess. Good old Link. These sounds are just like over the top. Forward, back, forward, back. Medicinal herb acquired. But this is so satisfying. Hey! What is it? Is this your first time walking in the woods? No, not at all. It's just that at night... Keep your head down, watch your step. Look, over there! Nice reflexes, Princess. Unfortunately, we're not here to pick berries or nurse herd shrews. Next time, you might want to duck and cover. Most bad guys won't stop killing you if you're just trying to kiss their ouchies. Hey, you frozen there or something? Ryu, Mr. Ryudo, there's something ahead. Yeah, back off. Two enemies. Hi-ya! Yeah, the music in this game is quite good. This guy negotiated these birds and jerks in bird language. Maybe they're like bullies from his childhood. Come to get revenge. Yeah, that kind of act time, which you can, if you counter an enemy who's in that time frame, it cancels their attack. Although it just pushes them back further, I guess. So, kind of like strategy of whether you want to counter enemies, do less damage, but you like push back their action, or I guess for magic spells, you can counter or can cancel a magic spell, or do a combo attack which does more damage. Okay, princess. Yes, Mr. Ryudo. How are you? Are you alright? I'm fine. As long as I'm getting paid, but one thing. Yes? Drop the Mr. stuff. I'm not your teacher, your babysitter, you're a damn butcher. Just Ryudo. Alright. Bah. At this rate, we won't make it till dawn. Step on it. More birds. Just missed me. I wonder if I do more damage than Mercenary. Finish them off here. Okay, so I guess combo will actually attack both enemies too. One, you kill one with the first hit. That's good. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure during like boss fights and that it becomes especially important if they start casting nasty spells and that, you definitely want to cancel them and all that kind of stuff. Early on, obviously, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. It's probably better just... I could put it on AI, actually. There's the AI thing. Let's just check out the AI in the next battle. Playfair. Myriad Power Nut? What's that? Plus one attack level. Some allies. Not all allies, some of them. The other ones, eh. $50 gold, I'm rich. And this one has, I've noticed this one has like analog button control too. Using the shoulder buttons, the more you press, the faster it turns. Da-da-da! Tower! It's like... If I press the shoulder button just lightly, it just slowly turns. If I hold it down more, it turns more. Yay for analog buttons. It's kind of weird having that on like the L1, R1 buttons, you know what I mean? Like obviously like later, like the PS3 especially has the R2 and L2 buttons being like deeper triggers. So it kind of makes sense on those, but in this one, even though like R1, R1 and R2 are analog, so you can just like just lightly hold it down. It does like a slight turn thing. Is there ability of saving on the map? I didn't even notice. I should heal up because I wouldn't be surprised if we go into a boss fight of some kind here. There. So take it you're the ones who've been waiting for the princess here. We are. You must be the Geohound, I thank you. So that's a Geohound. He gives me the creeps. Yeah, he gets that a lot. The rumors speak truly. Yuck, he's looking this way. Silence. I know. It's just wrong, right? Come on, get to it. It's not like I have a healing spell or anything, or else I would use that. My sisters, I am ready. I have Mr. Ryudo to thank for bringing me safely here. Not even a ding or a scratch on her. No, I don't suppose you'll tell me what this is all about. Please, wait outside until we have finished the ceremony. When it is concluded, you will escort Elena back to the church. Raiders! Massive jugs! How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to a good game. You're playing some Pokemon Snap. Nice. How is that? Taking some Pokemon selfies. Or some Pokemon selfies. Pokemon gravure shots. Did you come over? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to RPG Quest. Playing all the awesome RPGs, including, you know, not the less awesome RPGs. Of course, Grandia II being one of the former. It's been a long time since I played this game. I don't remember anything about it. It's been like 15 plus years. I'm just going to use everyone until you're practically useless relative to the time frame which you use them. Yeah, exactly right. You have like 5,000 health and use a 200 health item. You got to use like 10 of them because, you know, you need to get rid of them out of your inventory. But only when you're at 99. You're not allowed to use them unless you're at 99. You couldn't top it. Yeah, I never played any of the Pokemon Snap games. I imagine they're fun little side things, I imagine, but yeah. I can imagine if you try and get just the perfect shot, it'd be annoying. How long your lady's gonna take? It'll take some time. This is all I may say. One more thing. Do not enter the tower under any circumstances. One more... this army must not be disturbed by your kind, or you. All stream's going quite well. Yeah, Grandia, the first Grandia was quite fun too. That's one I had never played until I played it for RPG Quest. So I played that, and how long ago has... It's been a while since I played an original Grandia. I mean, especially since we're playing the PS2 version of this game, and unlike, you know, what I'm doing now, where if I play, let's say a game comes out, but I end up playing the remastered version or a later port of it, I'll play it in place of the original game. I didn't do that for this game. So I'm playing it much later compared to the original, which, yeah, it's 209, jeez. That was a long time ago. It's like 100 games ago, jeez. 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, pretty much 2 years on the dot. Well, 2 years and 2 months, so yeah, it's been a while. Of course, 5 out of 5 because it was an awesome game. My kind, right. I'll just sit over there and think filthy, unclean thoughts then. Please, not come inside. It's a really squeaky door. Maybe somebody should oil those hinges. Elena, did he do anything to you? Tessa, Ryudo kept his hands to himself. Though he did see fit to share his foul mouth. Jeez, why does everybody hate Ryudo so much? I mean, he is an asshole, but he goes with the territory. Come, we must begin the ceremony. Ryudo will forever be alone. Except with this bird. Because the bird is the word. That's a fancy looking fire. I like the fire effect. I mean, effect. It's obviously just like a... just a pre-made animation, but it's very satisfyingly fire-like. Which is rare in this era. Man, how long is this gonna take? We've been waiting for like hours. Oh, stop your writing. This is part of the job. Man, what are they doing in there? This is why I hate church. Everything takes forever. What's eating you, Ryudo? Thinking about that singing schoolgirl? I just got a bad feeling about this. Hey there, Mom, Matt. How's it going? I know, right? I don't know if that's a cat. It sounds like a wolf or something. And this tower, too. Don't you think it looks like a strange place for a holy ceremony? Check out the mural. What's the deal with these weird wings? Fancy dragons. It's an ancient ruin. I figure it dates from the silvery white light age. You mean the battle of good and evil? Why would they do their exorcisms or whatever in a place like this? Epilepsy seizure or warning here. Hey, where are you going? Something funny's going on. Let's check it out. And the music in this game is fantastic. Arclad's gonna be long. Yeah, I think with that one, what I'll probably do, because from the sounds of it, Arclad 1 is relatively short, you know, for a tactical RPG. So what I'll probably do is play Arclad 1 and 2, then maybe take a 1-game break and then play Arclad 3. But music is just like jamming in this game. Didn't they say not to go in? Look, if anything happens to that Linda chick, it's my rep on the line. I'm not gonna blow this job. Hey, Hansbane. The random screaming vocals. The Japan loves their electric guitars. Yeah, I'll probably do the Monster Arena thing after... I don't know. 3 or whatever game is supposed to take place after. True enough. And this is out of the ordinary. It's stalling, let's go. Such a soothing power animation. Grandia Tower, first floor. Somebody really needs to oil those hinges. Huh? Great. Just great. Where did all these damn monsters come from? Careful, Ryudo. Careful as he runs ahead. Guess I need to use that healing item. But, you know, had to be sure. Yeah. Like the sound effect for, like, selecting things. It's the loudest thing ever. I have the initiative. Oh, that's right. Put AI on.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Guilty Gear cabinet. Exactly. That on for now. Kind of annoying that the walls aren't see-through though. Cancel his attack. Got him.
These guys were no real challenge.
Moonsav.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
And he's really gonna destroy that sword, isn't he? Slamming into the ground like that. Maybe he's got like a backpack full of swords. He's got like a pocket full of whetstones.
These guys were no real challenge.
Sucks the music restarts every time you finish a battle, though. Charm. Anything with this? In these bags? No. Got him.
These guys were no real challenge.
These gargoyles are totally not going to attack us at some point, are they? Totally not. What direction was I hitting? It's easy to get turned around when you can turn the camera constantly. There's no, like, I guess there's the compass.
These guys were no real challenge.
And so many coins. I haven't explained what magic coins are for yet, but I guess they don't matter yet. Initiative. It's better if I don't get initiative. Oh.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, music is epic. Got a great soundtrack. The web before the internet. The internet was totally around when this game came out. Hell, the Dreamcast was like an online console. The internet was definitely out at that point. Hiya! That's why we always attack first.
These guys were no real
This is
challenge.
the speed thing. Depends on the weapon, I guess. Yeah, until 2004. I mean, I had dial-up internet and all that stuff, but it sucks that I mean, it's really hard seeing in rooms like this. You can get like a little bit of a view just by turning the camera constantly, but it'd be nice to have like see-through walls. Maybe cleared out this floor, maybe. Just the random yelling and the music too. Who's winning fast forward? Still, Dragon's Dogma? Yep, Dragon's Dogma is still in first place. Nope. Random screams. Like any rock music, really. Yeah, it's close between 1 and 4. And Bart's still not that far behind either. A couple of votes can change it either way. Anybody can vote, as a reminder. You don't have to be a sub or anything like that, so anybody can vote for the next fast forward game. Music was half power ballad from Dragon's Boss music. No. Dragon's Dogma is pulling out ahead a little more. The ballad stuffing. If you kill the choir. The scream just keeps getting more and more intense. Alright, at least we went through the entire song there. This thing sucks when the song restarts at the end of the battle. Like you have to like not go into battle for a while for the entirety of the song to play. Yeah, I really wish these walls would be lower, or they would kind of be semi-see-through or something. So you can see them hiding things in these little corners in these tiny little rooms. You have to constantly shift the camera to see. Gargoyle. Yours have terrible taste. I know, everybody should be voting for Izuna. Everybody knows Izuna's the best. Just in time. Cancel. Not gonna be in time. That's close. I don't know what the hell he's casting there, but...
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Kalishi Master, that was fine. Smeared issues, weird audio balance, no full loops on a few songs, really. Like the song like cuts out halfway kind of thing and then loops again, or it just doesn't, or just stops at the end of the song kind of thing. Because that was the game needs to be experienced. Yeah, so does Mortal Shell. I think, you know, Mortal Shell being like kind of a Souls-like is definitely why a lot of people are picking it, right? I mean, Dragon's Dogma is probably the game that most people know about. And Bard's Tale, well, you know, it's got that comedy, I guess, aspect to it. It's up to the end of some songs. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, the victory music, definitely one of the best like fanfare musics in this game. Forward, back. Maybe like up or down at this point. Through there, right? It's very easy to get turned around in this. That's all.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, I mean, compared to the last Fast Forward, where we got like, inexplicably, we got like a million friggin' PSP games, which is crazy, considering the PSP is a fairly small percentage of the, you know, my entire list. We got 4 PSP games. I don't know how the hell that happened. This time we actually got, you know, considering the majority of my game list is actually PS4 games, considering there's more PS4 RPGs than like any other system by a good margin at this point. It took like 3 Fast Forwards this year, first PS4 game, and even then we only got 1. I mean, I'm still actually waiting for my Dragon's Dogma copy to come in. Hopefully it comes in before, because I ordered one, like the UK one, because it was like cheaper than the North American version, but I'm still waiting for it to come in. Hopefully it comes in before, assuming it wins. Because, I mean, if I start playing on the PS3, I'm not going to be able to switch, so... Let's see if I doubt there's any sort of tracking on it. Let's see. Arriving 26th of May to 16th of June. So hopefully it's like the earlier part of that. Yeah, there's no tracking, so. Shipped on May 5th. That's how it comes in earlier rather than later. Well, if all else fails, I can always push it back a game or whatever. Andrina, thank you. Another one bites the dust. Definitely seems like we attack faster than enemies. Yeah, that's what this game needs more of. A rah-rah.
If you want to beat me.
Level up. I mean, we've got 2 games to go through before Fast Forward comes anyways. I don't know how long this one is on average, so... And, you know, the game might come in before then. But, you know, with shipping across the ocean there at this point, it's kind of iffy at best. guess we're about to find out what this spell does. Howl. It's painful. Look like way more than 6 hits. Ow. Alright, so definitely want to cancel that. The only problem is sometimes it's you can't really, depending on like how like right now, like if I do cancel attacks, all it's going to do is push him back. It's not going to cancel his attack. But the regular attack is going to put me far enough back that I probably won't be able to cast the spell. So it's just in a bad position to cancel whatever. I guess I could just guard it though.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
38 hours? Yes, it's relatively short. I mean, I might finish this week. Go today, Friday, and Saturday. So, but then the PS the GBA game, I don't know how long that's gonna be. Hey Brian, how's it going? Yeah, it seems like defending is definitely the way to go because it's practically instant and it doesn't push you back as far either. So yeah, I guess it's probably the best way. $150 gold. Oh, this music. Hey, Quintessent. Did you love Grandia 1? Never finished this one? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I did. I played this game back in the day, but I had never played the first game, so I only got a couple hours in because I probably wanted. I mean, it's many years ago at this point, so I probably just wanted to play the first game first before I played too much of this. But of course, you know, never got around to doing that. Yeah, this is the start. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Just went into the tower. Did a bunch of talking to NPCs in the first town, so I spent the first hour just like running around the first town.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Berry. Slow coconut. No, I played the PS1 version. Same thing with this one here, I'm playing the PS2 version instead of the Dreamcast version. It's the versions I own, so that's where the majority of my collection is, on the Sony systems. I think with Steam, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, plus, you know, for RPG Quest, I'm only playing console games. Because otherwise, I'd probably still be in the 80s playing PC games. Random lucky ones to move on, yeah. These ones seem to have a lot of dialogue, but yeah. I mean, that's usually what I do with a lot of these games. I'll talk to like all of them at the beginning, and then I'll just I tend to like stop doing that in later parts of the game, just, you know. I know, right? You know there's gonna be a boss fight when I don't know how big this tower is. I mean, tower doesn't necessarily mean it's like 100 floors. Oh, them. Yep, definitely a tough boss. Or a boss, like a tough fight. We have. Alright, let's use a hand grenade. I know, me using attack items. It's the only time, I swear. god. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what I do too. I mean, I usually talk to everybody, but sometimes you get to the point where, I mean, some games are definitely funny. You know, you can get stuff like, you know, the Working Designs games definitely have a lot of comedy. Hey, Varys, how's it going? Hiya! Doesn't cast magic because I'm really far from him. Alright, it's just attacking. I always seem to attack first.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
$75 damage attack in case you need against the 200,000 HP final boss. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I almost never use items in RPGs. I'll have like 99 like mega elixirs on the final boss. Like, I don't want to use these just in case. You know, it's the curse of like all RPG players, I believe. I'm pretty sure every JRPG player is in the same boat, where they just in case, you know, you don't want to use those items. You never know. Just in case there's a final fight. This mini calculator in Python doesn't import any math functions. It's also 20,000 lines, jeez. That sounds horrible. What happened? The ceremony failed. She seems to be having a good day. Save Elena. Hang on, we'll get you out of here. Damn it, she's dead. Man, they give a portrait to somebody who dies right away? That's pretty rare. Ryudo. No time for sentiment. Search for the others. First calculator. I'm sure it's impressive. Yeah, we're waist deep here. I remember making a calculator in Little Big Planet. With a whole bunch of, like... I basically made my own, like, chipsets and everything like that. It made it so, you know, you could just put a bunch of stuff and it would do some calculations. The joys of programming. The stupid door doesn't budge. Go over Mr. Bird. Yep. Good old Sky. Just cross your mind. Go to UI. Your total timer reaches 5 digits. All I have to do is compress the size a bit. I don't even know if it even does it automatically. I don't think it auto resizes. Let's see. Let's do a quick test. I don't think I had it auto resize. Let's find out. Let's just pause the timers for a second so it doesn't like mess everything up. Set custom time out of 1. Yeah, okay, I'd have to like manually do it, but wouldn't be hard to do. I could just have it like resize automatically. He's getting for 100,000 hours. I know, right? Timer's back. White NK. It's gonna go off screen. What'll happen? One of those big red things are above it. I'll look for another way in. Damn it. Ryudo, this window. Why is there like a random window? Oh, this window, Sky. Why does it have to be that one? Really weird thing to have internally. The window. Right now we're gonna get shredded. Random guitar riff. Holy! Eek. What is that? Great, she's Satan. I knew it. Nice high-resolution graphics there. That darkness. I know that darkness. So which version is the original version of the PS2? Yeah, I don't know what they changed for the PS2 version. I'm sure there's definitely some changes, other than like, you know, like you mentioned before, the in-game cutscenes were kind of pre-rendered in this. There is no darkness inside of me. You cannot. I forbid you. Ah. Ryudo, you there? Snap out of it. Damn it. I'm gonna go save her. Yeah! As far as you got. I have no idea how far I got. I probably got around the same distance too. Ryudo, we've got trouble. That's right. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Just a convenient like, where did the zipline come from? Do you like prepare a zipline ahead of time? Like, why is there a random zipline? I mean, no sense. Anyway, she looks alright. Let's head back to the town as soon as possible. This guy prepared it. I mean, I guess you could have given this guy some rope, but, I mean, where was he holding this rope? In his magical bag of holding, I guess? That looked like a lot of rope. Has a bunch of lines keeping it upright. Maybe. Although if it was a line keeping it upright, there was a lot of slack on that line when he was sliding down, so it wouldn't have been doing a very good job. The haunted ruins require zipline for disability access. Exactly. Say, are you feeling okay? You're acting a little strange back there in the tower. Yeah, just some bad memories. No. Hey, she's waking up. Hey, wake up! You just said she was waking up. You don't even have to hurry it up. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Ryudo, keep your hands away from her. The hell? Hey, it's alright now. Hey. His bird pouch. Where am I? Maybe Sky is like a spider. He just poops out. Maybe that's why it was. Explains why it's a brown rope. Well, I guess bird strings would be white like spiders. In the woods near that tower. Huh? Why am I in such a place? Look, over there. Yeah, there's the corpses of all your friends. Fancy. That is the power of darkness. Where is everyone? Where is Tessa? You were the only survivor. Sorry. Come on, we gotta get moving. Good old Castlevania. No. Is everyone... Everyone... I'm going back. They must have... Hey. Hey! Princess, the power of darkness isn't common in this way. It tells about the neighborhood bake sale. We need to leave. Bake sale. Are they really gone? Yeah, they're dead. You nearly didn't make it yourself. You weren't looking so hot. Never mind those wings you sprouted. You lost to the power of darkness, to the power of Valmar. You still with that songstress? Hey, it's time to snap out of it. Zed won't be joining us anytime soon. But we might be joining them. The ceremony has failed. All have perished. Why should I alone have lived? Why should I alone keep living? Because you've got a job to do. Well, get up out of here and get your butt in gear. You monster! You cold, unfeeling brute! Geohound. Cold, unfeeling Geohound. A Landale VTuber? Yep. Give myself an anime form. Looks like we escaped. I don't think they pulled us this far. I mean, they. Well, you calm down a bit? Calm down a bit after all your friends were murdered? Yeah, I'm fine. Just another day. Anyway, I'll bring you back to the priest. That's what I was heard for, after all. One slightly damaged princess. Ryudo, how can you kill so indiscriminately? I mean, it's not really indiscriminately when I, choose the targets. I mean, if I killed indiscriminately, I would be killing your friends. I'm sorry, you're doing it to protect me. Don't worry, part of the job. Trying to murder all the children in this town, that'd be indiscriminately. Songstress Elena, what's wrong? You look pale. Back off, you'll startle her. Why, forgive me. Please escort Songstress Elena to the church, sir. You don't need to tell me, I'll escort her. I don't know what happened, but at least Elena is safe. Tessa, my sister's all gone. Everyone would be in shock they had been through what Elena has been through. Should hurry back to the church. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't look good. Perhaps that moon is the bottom of all of this after all. The moon? Goddamn moons. Always destroying planets. That moon shines evil once more in the night. Could it be the resurrection of Valmar? Moon makes me think back. Far back. Does this moon have a face on it? It was a night like this. It was with the moon emitting an evil glow. When all at once, monsters attacked me. Oh, it was a fierce battle it was, but I twisted off their heads and I tossed them aside one by one. Hey, Noodle. See him as one-eyed Wina. One-eyed Weena. What's the matter, Songstress Lena? You look so pale. It's nothing. Please do not worry yourself about me. Well, all right then. But if you need me, you just call. I'll take care of anyone that troubles you. That moon is such a painful glow. It's an omen, evil omen. I'm so scared I can't sleep. Let's pull yourself together. Lord Granas will protect you. Our darkness can never take you. So, Lord Granas, help them. Stuff in that box. Gotta stuff that box to bursting. Stay focused, Elena. We're on our way back to the church, remember? Let's move it. Valmar's moon. Is there really only a vestige of the battle of good and evil? I fear that as Valmar's legacy remains in the people's hearts, a symbol of fear floating in the sky. Miss Elena, something wrong? You look pale. Boom. So the save times are really quick compared to the last game. Oops. Nope. I know, they really wanted to make sure you're aware that you can save the game here. Just pointed out, because, you know, maybe during testing, people were like, oh, how do I save the game? Because, you know, you never go to ins to save the game in any game, you know, that's just a totally new thing. Can we buy any upgrades? Yeah, you can buy a Shamshir. 26 attack. I love how the equip is just like hanging out of the box. Like they couldn't make the box a little bit bigger or equip it a little bit smaller. No. Or just like abbreviate it somehow. Played the Grandia II Switch remaster recently. Tried getting into 2, got distracted. It seems like that's well, a lot of people like me back in the day. Same thing. I started playing this game and I don't know, I got distracted with something else. Never ended up finishing it. Sounds like a lot of people did. A lot of people just never beat this game for some odd reason. Huh? What in the world happened to make you cry so, Elena? Where are the other sisters? It's nothing, alright? I'm taking her to the church. Don't go outside tonight. I mean it. Stay indoors. It does seem strange tonight. What happened to Elena? It seems strange tonight because it is. All sorts of bad things are happening. Go home. Stay indoors tonight. Why, Elena, dear? What's wrong? What are you doing at a time like this? Where are your sisters, Elena? Let's just dig the dagger a little deeper, you know. That's nothing. Don't worry. I'm just about to escort her to the church. Alright. She does look rather pale. Is everything alright? What's the trouble, Elena? Is something wrong, dear? Oh, grandmother. I know not what to do. Looks like they failed at exorcising the devil. I see. I thought the moon had a sinister glow to it. She seems pretty nonplussed. Oh, it happens all the time. You know, exercising the devil's a hard thing. No, don't let it get you down, Elena. Oh, the Lord of Darkness has come back. Ah, that's okay, Elena. As long as you're okay. Better get back to the church and tell Father Carius. Young lad, take care of Elena now. I guess she's old. She doesn't have much time left in the world. She's like, whatever. Not my problem. Guess the door's locked. Time playing Dreamcast, did not get far and got sidetracked. Played PS2 and finished it. Tried to replay on Dreamcast, made 3/4 but got sidetracked. Stopped many years later until the present day, playing the Switch version. Well, now you gotta go back and play the Dreamcast version. Because it's gonna be bugging you through the rest of your life now. It's like, yeah, I never finished the Dreamcast version. Now you must. The battle system is actually pretty, I mean, it's got some strategy to it with the whole using critical attacks versus combo attacks. Does less damage, but, you know, pushes the enemies back, cancels their attacks and whatnot. Obviously, once we get a full party, it's going to become more tactical, I guess. Oh, they're curious, Hi. Elena, are you the one to make it back? Where are the others? What has happened? Yeah, you only paid us for one escort? During the ceremony? Oh, Father. Oh, child. You have said enough for now. You haven't said much at all. Rest and speak on these things at a later time. Well, anyway, my job here is done. Paid me enough. I wasn't exactly the most successful bodyguard. I don't know. Your person you protected is safe, so what the hell was that ceremony about? Mr. Ryudo, you must be tired. I shall prepare some more food for you. Come, please, come inside. Elena, you as well. Paying for escorts. Yep. Can't tell you much about the ceremony, but last I saw, and this sounds odd, Lena had grown these black wings. Anyway, got out of there pretty damn fast. Father, I had wings. This is totally not Nina and Ryu or anything. Is he gonna turn into a dragon? Hush now, Lena. You are tired. Go to your room and get some rest. Understood? Yes, Father. So the ceremony was a failure, and Lena possessed by the wings. Mind filling me in, Chief? Oops. I knew it would be dangerous. Yet, even so, we had to do it. The wings had to be sealed. The wings of Valmar, Ryudo. Wings of darkness. What? Granas is the god of light, so Valmar is the god of, or the devil of darkness. Long ago, the two met in battle, as was ordained. The battle between good and evil, right? Everyone knows that fairy tale. Valmar was defeated, yes, but not destroyed. Even now, the Foul One prepares for the coming of eternal night. This is new. Valmar grows in power with each passing day, seeking to break the seals which, for a time, have kept the darkness bound. As is foretold in Scripture, the day of darkness is at hand. The world groans with the heaviness of Valmar's rebirth. The devil seeks again to blot out the light of Granas. Valmar will return our world to darkness, then destroy it. Sadly, even the power of our Pope, Innocentius? Innocentius? is not enough to ward the seals against the very darkness itself. I know, right? I'll just call him Zen for short. Zen Innocent. It is the work of myself and my brethren to prevent the advent of that day, when all light shall fade away. Remember why you like this game so much? The characters, rather than use cheap ass portraits. Yeah. Zentius, there we go. Let's call him Zentius. We'll call him Zenti, for short. Were it not so, I would not have sent my daughter to that doomed ceremony. Your daughter? Your daughter? Tessa. The sealing ceremony failed. And if what you say is true, not only did it fail, but Lena has become possessed by Valmar's accursed wings as well. What happens next? Nothing. This is a Valmar shall devour the soul of those they possess. Our dear Elena. Once she is emptied, the wings will move on. On to another host. This is how Valmar feeds, gathering strength to re-enter our world. The fetters will be loosed. Ryudo, will you lend us your services again? Will you help Elena? Be her bodyguard? These sad events may yet be made to work in our favor. Wish to send Elena to Granas Cathedral immediately. It is rumored that His Holiness Zera knows of an ancient sacrament which has the power to cleanse the soul of darkness. The rite would free Elena and shield others from the taint of evil. We may again be able to seal the wings away. Such an act would delay Valmar's return. However, those that follow darkness will not sit idly by as their plans come to fruition. I'm sorry, were you waiting for me to give a damn? Ah, Ryudo. No, Ryudo. Wait for you to recognize an opportunity. For services, you shall receive, say, a statue of gold. Belong to the church, but needs outweigh vanity. I believe it would make a pretty enough prize. Let me think about it. Can't stand God or women. What was that? Something outside? Ryudo, forever a bachelor. Women, I know, right? Fancy Moon. Hello, Manana.
This feels so good. I feel so free, so filled with power. Oh, I feel excellent.
Oh my.
What? That girl did this?
What have you done? You foul Dark One! Leave at once!
What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you mean by Dark One?
Huh. She has a fair hand with magic.
And other fair parts besides. Tell me,
Ho ho.
do I look like a Dark One to you? I mean, really?
Ryudo, beware! Evil takes forms far from foul.
Are you really one of the Dark Ones?
Huh? Ooh, just the sight of this place disgusts me. This filthy statue, this church, and the scum who live here too.
Careful, Ryudo. She's dangerous.
Yeah, thanks for that warning there, Sky. Kind of figured as much.
The church. Ah, what have you done?
Yeah, but Elena is like on point.
Now I feel better. What's the big deal? It's just a rickety old church. Now, how about I obliterate his town?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you out of your mind? Or are you just as sick and twisted as you look?
You're terrible. What an awful thing to say. I thought you... Well, this will tame your tongue.
Her voice actress is Jodie Benson. I wonder what she's done. If she's done anything else. Jodie Benson. Oh, she's Ariel, apparently. From The Little Mermaid. Princess Ariel. Thumbelina. Let's see. Who's the voice of Barbie in Toy Story 2? Yeah. I mean, her best known one is definitely Ariel. Let's see what else she's done in video games. Yeah, it's basically like anything Disney, she was Ariel. You're welcome, Servo. So at least it's an experienced voice actress, right? That's right. She's got like that emotion or whatever. She knows what she's doing. And then he is a Disney princess. Yep, she definitely is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she must not have been a cheap one to get, considering, you know, she had a big Disney name under her belt. Two-part. Scram. Yeah, Barbie and Toy Story. I mean, obviously Ariel was the biggest one, but yeah. She definitely had some other stuff. So the problem with trying to cancel magic is that you have to run up to the person. This is gonna hurt. I can see what you mean by the FMV thing. Ow. No, I guess we're supposed to lose.
Damn it! Such intense power!
Great power comes great. Wait, wrong movie.
Well, well, my dear. You make a rather nice plaything.
Don't toy with me!
I like you. My name is Millennia. Next time we meet, I'll make you mine. Well, practice up. I'll be back. Toodles!
Toodles.
She can fight. For a girl.
She's masochistic, aren't you?
Father, I'll take you up on your offer. I want to find out for myself just exactly what is going on.
66% chance she never does that attack in the original PC version. Oh yeah. I'm assuming she needs to do that attack to end the fight. And if she doesn't do that attack, then of course the fight never ends. Ryudo, are you fine with this? Didn't you say you don't like getting involved in matters of religion? I'll get to meet the Pope Zera at the cathedral. Think about it, Sky. The Pope. We can get good with him. We could get our hands on some ungodly amounts of loot. I'm not a newly hatched chick, Ryudo. I suspect that you have some other reason for a broad change of heart. She gets stuck in a move that doesn't do damage? Wow. That would suck. So you have to like just constantly reload until you eventually get the one that does. It wasn't like a save point nearby. It doesn't seem like you can skip cutscenes in this either, so. Mr. Ryudo, sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your payment. Gold statue. Just took good care of Elena. Thank you for your help. Shall we go? Granas Cathedral is a bit of a hike, Princess. You better leave your silk slippers behind. Sure you're up to this? I must go. I don't want the others to have died in vain. Farewell, Father. Please take care. Yep. Elena, be careful during your travels. I shall pray for your safety. And I'll pray for the patience I'm gonna need. I will not be a burden. I'm quite able to fend for myself. So the song dressed as Spunk. Good. Let's move. I must get to Granas Cathedral, no matter the cost. Is she, like, actually in the party now? 411. She got some boiled leather armor, prayer staff. Silk hairband, pumps. Jade charm, +2 attack defense, holy egg. Millennium bug. I'm sure it's the Millennium bug, because that's a completely different thing. Heal and healer. Shh. Cure. Impact bomb. Water of life restores all. This is where you spend coins in. see how much that costs, but I haven't been using this at all. Yeah, so the green cost of the special coins. And magic. Yes. The green one, or the blue one is the magic. Go to sleep. Some tank power. Useful. Wow! More wow. There. Lots of wow. Ryudo, please understand that Elena has not traveled much. It's her first journey, and one far from home at that. Make sure she arrives in Granas Cathedral safely. Most importantly, that she comes to no harm. Once I make a deal, I stick to it, so stop worrying already. Thank you very much. Elena. Father, Well, what I'll probably do for Arclad, from what I understand, Arclad 1 is relatively short, so I might play 1 and 2, then maybe skip 3 until, like, I'll play the next game, and I'll play 3 after that. Probably something to that effect. I'll just combine all the times at the end. We shall see. I'll see how fast one is, and then, yeah, I might just, like, do a game in between each one. Like, what other games do we have around that? Just playing, like, 3 back-to-back tactical RPGs, that would just... that'd just be painful. Even if they're, like, pretty good. Let's see. So you got Arclad, you got oh god. Right after that we got Tactics Ogre, so that's not gonna be fun. Yeah, what's going on with, I keep disconnecting from chat. My laptop, I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi, or my internet, or just Twitch being Twitch. Thank you, Elena. Oh, it's great so far. Music is fantastic. Yeah. Like, right after Arclad, I got Tactics Ogre. So much for taking like a break between 2 games. After that we had the fast forward, which hopefully won't be a freaking tactics game. Then we got Dragon Ball Z on the Game Boy Advance. Like I said, it'll be a different thing. We'll see. Man, 2 back-to-back tactical RPGs. Ugh. Well, the first fast forward. I mean, this would be the next fast forward, not this one here. This fast forward is going to be in 2 games from now. Although Dragon's Dogma is still in the lead by 3 points, so unless there's a big switch all of a sudden, a big push for Mortal Shell, or somebody like all it really takes is like one person to switch their vote from Dragon's Dogma to Mortal Shell, especially a sub changing their vote would instantly switch it to Mortal Shell being 1 point ahead. Oh yeah. I remember doing like... See, I vaguely remember like upgrading spells and skills. I just don't remember how far I got in this game. Spend the night, recover. Alright, Lena, let's spend the night. Ho ho ho. Please make yourself at home. Yeah, like XP just did. We're staying here tonight. Come on, let's eat, Lena. Ding, 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 ding. Can't talk to Sky. What will we get to Granas Cathedral tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Of the animations, it's like numbing on bread. What is he eating? A big chunk of bread? It's bigger than his head. We definitely are in Carb Village. So the Enders is actually pretty fun. I hope so. Isn't it kind of like a Super Robot Wars kind of game? Before we actually play a Super Robot Wars game? Well, Dragon's Dogma has the advantage of being a known game, like a lot of people know about it. Versus Mortal Shell. I mean, Mortal Shell is a Souls-like, but unless you know about it, it's like, what the hell's Mortal Shell, right? I mean, I really, other than picking up a copy of it, because, you know, of course I picked up a copy of it because it's an RPG, I really didn't know much about it until I saw the trailer, and it's like, oh geez, this is a Souls-like. Keto gun, the gods don't not approve. Well, like Dark Wizard, gotcha. It's odd. As long as it's different. I like different. Even if we both rode on Sky, we'd never make it that quick. Besides, Sky's only good at dropping people mid-flight. Dude, look at this size. You shouldn't be able to lift a person at all. You are hanging from my feet. You try carrying someone 6 times their size and 50 times your weight and see how you do exactly. Anyway, it's difficult to estimate when we will arrive. No. There's no reason to... And people want to change their vote, people can change their vote. Until the voting closes, whatever. You know, their votes are... Like, I give some warning before the votes close, and once the votes are closed, that's it. So, hey, if you want to change your vote a second before it closes, whatever. In the end, the results is all that matters. Makes it even more exciting if it's like a tight race towards the end, right? Okay, it's difficult to estimate when we will arrive. We do not know when we will get there, so the time we are spending here might be a waste. No, it's not a waste of time. When you get the chance to eat right, you take the chance to eat right. Pipe down eating, will ya? 5 out of 5, you'll enjoy Zone of the Enders? Let's hope so. Huh. You mean not always eat a regular meal? Princess, there aren't exactly a ton of restaurants in the middle of the wastelands of the untracked forest. So, this can be my last chance to eat regular meals like this. Hey now, don't go jinxing the rest of our meals. We're gonna eat just fine during this trip. We'll surely visit some other towns along the way, and we can't sure as to when we'll sit at a table and have a meal. Traveling is quite a hardship, I see. Hope I make it to the Granas Cathedral. That's what we're hired for, remember? Precious Granas doesn't... or knows you can't do it on your own. Come on, eat up. Fine then. Lord Granas, please watch over me. Alright, I guess that's it. Can't talk to Sky. So, Ryudo, what do you say we finish this meal? Phew. Okay then, tomorrow I start my babysitting job with the princess. I better get my rest. Yeah, Zuna is definitely not going to be winning. Zuna probably wouldn't win if it shows up again on a fast forward. It's only got like 15 votes. The other games, I mean, if any of the other games show up in fast forward, they'll have a pretty big lead. Not as big of a lead as Record of Agarest War, mind you. Like how many? Let's see. How many did Record of Agarest War end up with? Previous game votes. Record of Agarest War ended up with 114 votes. So if it shows up on a fast forward again, it's going to have 114 votes already in it. So it's going to have a hard time losing. Let's just say. It would have to require like a huge amount of votes against it, and nobody voting for it. Especially considering, you know, last time is, you know, the first time I had the whole extra vote thing. So a lot of people spent their points, and now, you know, don't have points to spend extra points on, so... Here's for losing against goddamn Monster Hunter, non-RPG. Well, Monster Hunter was okay. It's brutal, but it was okay. I don't know if my hand will ever recover. Well, I never. That means a sexy dragon? Yes, she is. All those scales. Good old Garbo Inn. We stay the night again. Do we get some different... Same conversation. We'll get to Granas Theater tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. No, it's exactly the same thing. It is an RPG. You know, it doesn't have like a character stat system, but the experience you get is like getting better at playing the game. It's like it's a totally different experience system. It's a personal based experience system. This guy feels his airship. He does indeed. Let's sell this gold statue. Can we sell this gold statue? $500 gold. That's all it was worth. Throws 5 hit points. Yeah. Definitely meant for selling. Floor 9. Nice. I remember like nothing about that game. All I remember is basically like you could just skip levels. Intermediate tutorial. Moves, special abilities. Moves are special abilities that each individual character possesses. Some moves attack the enemy, and some restore the health of your friends. This move consumes a number of SP. Learn new moves and power up the moves you already have. You need SC, which you earn in combat along with experience points. Daggers decided to escape the backyard and digging holes. Jeez, hopefully, hopefully he didn't like run off somewhere. Yeah, what kind of dog is it? I had a terrier. She was bad for digging. Terriers love to dig. Do you want to know more about moves? Sure. Well then, I'll explain. Use moves in Magic Command. Try selecting the moves magic icon. Each party member can learn a certain number of moves. You can only use the moves you've already learned. But I can't use moves I haven't learned yet? That's not fair. I should be able to use the best move right off the bat. Boston Terrier, yeah. Terriers are diggers for sure. He's hanging out neighbor's front porch because her dog goes in heat. Yeah, it's springtime, alright.
can slash!
These are more powerful than combo or critical attacks, but you also use up SP. Can't use move none without enough SP. Really? Well, it's a good thing we did this tutorial. I wouldn't have known that. Water form. So it comes there often. Stinging in restores all SP, but using combo and critical attacks also restores a little bit of your SP. That's confusing. Like, flip it. Attack hits, little SP is restored. Did you see that? Any hit by an enemy attack also restores SP. I'll show you does SP bar once again. I'm looking at it. Oh my god, it went up. Might be a little hard to see. It went up by 1 point. You didn't quite see that, but trust us, it happened. Yeah, I know, right? Tutorial 1, this is how you move your character. Wait, how did I get here? Oh, you already know how to do this. Huh. Anyway, that's about it. Anyways, no substitutes for practice. Next I'll explain how to learn power up your moves. Already figured this out. Special coins, yes. Your cats love hanging out at your house. Change egg. That's not it. You suck at this. Stop it. Fine. Flying 10 second. Speeds it up. That's the 2 stars. Oh my god. Thank god you pointed that out. I couldn't have spotted that. Level 5 is the maximum. Oh, nope, wrong one. Back. Level is only one beginner tutorial, but like let's not split it up into my multiple ones. The magic points for the mana egg. This here used not on the individual party member, but on the mana egg. So you can just pop a whole bunch of points in the mana egg and then like find a better one and you're like, oh well, I can't I don't have those higher abilities anymore. Oh, like most games usually like kind of ease you into the mechanics without necessarily like bludgeoning you over the head with the mechanics, you know what I mean? I guess that's the best way to do it, right? Or maybe like kind of a tutorial in game, as in like let's say you do a battle where like there's an enemy that's gonna do like a special attack and you can counter it. It's like, hey, your first battle you do this. Here, we'll explain it to you. And that's it, you know. It's fine. And then you have some that basically tell you nothing. But more often than not, I mean, if you're playing a JRPG, most of the mechanics are going to be very similar. Maybe some special mechanics. Sup? The worst is when you have games with, you know, with the manuals. Within the manual, there's like an important thing that they don't tell you anything about in the manual. It's not like a hidden mechanic, it's just they didn't bother to put in the manual. It was the worst. Oh, that did so much. New servicing in. You can't get it back by taking damage. I guess I just slowed it down more than anything. Showing field in battle? Okay. Let's switch in the middle battle. There's different spells. Music is really good. Oh, Fantasy 14, yeah. No MMOs. Thank you very much. No games that require online. That are online only. So no MMOs, nothing like Destiny or like I don't know, a couple games recently. All those games as a service. It's almost guaranteed those things are going to be like non-existent. The server's going to be down by the time I get to those games. Burn. Instant tank cube. I mean, I have a white mage in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know, he's level 60. Probably. I haven't used him like forever, but I don't remember anything about the mechanics in that game.
Flame!
I just haven't played in like I haven't played it since before the first expansion came out, so magic is more effective on certain monsters. Should find the best accommodations. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, it's changed significantly since I played, but... Yes, I know how to learn magic. Thank you. I wonder if there's a way of seeing my characters. I mean, obviously I don't have, like, an active account right now, but... Five, yeah. It was a fun game. It's not a basketball minigame, what? You learned heal, yay, good for you. I remember what the hell the name of my white mage was. Oops. Search. Oh, there he is. Elena, yeah, sorry, level 50. Level 50 white mage. Yes, it's Final Fantasy 14 character search. So, I mean, I do have a level 50 white mage. I remember how to play them, but... I wouldn't even know. I don't watch NBA. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously the more stars the better, right? It does more damage, it's faster. Like, yeah. Well, of course it's changed quite a bit. I'm trying to remember my other characters I had. I do have like a like there's like a Landale, which I think I had to spell a different way there, but a Marauder I'm pretty sure was mine. I don't remember much of these characters, but oh, I'm pretty sure White Mage is the one I did the most work on. Huh. Isn't that coming out like in a week or so? A week before it comes out? Yeah. And Digital Deluxe, like, this is the stupidest bullshit thing ever. It's obviously the most bullshit thing. Digital Deluxe editions. Give me a collector's edition. Actual physical things. It's so hard for you, songstress. But with Tessa, and you still intend to leave so soon? Those terrible things have happened. Why don't you just give yourself some more time? I'm so sorry to make you worry about me, but I must go to Granas Cathedral. I have a job to do. Enough day. How's it going? I pre-ordered the standard edition. I don't think they have the collector's edition for that one, do they? Besides, Tessa would chide me if I did not get going. Ah yes, the moon did have a sinister glow that night. It was an omen of the coming darkness. Elena, that is not to say that I've not realized until now how hard your service has been for Granas. Remember that, grandmother. It was my wish to go to Granas Cathedral. That was a great game. It's got epic music. Enor Mountains. The Roni Mountains? I don't know. It's like Iron Mountains, but somebody was dyslexic when they were writing the sign. Muscle mushroom. We don't get one up. Yeah, should be tonight. It won the showdown, so... Get some Harvey goodness tonight. Hope we get to catch them the stream. We'll see how Hippo likes it compared to Phoenix. I mean, it's the same idea as Phoenix, right? But fully voice acted for one thing, and you know, I think being like kind of the Saturday morning cartoon style is going to be easier to kind of like, you know, to accept the stupidity of the characters compared to anime characters, which was that's one thing that really got him with Phoenix Wright. It's just like, it's like these characters are like so stupid. Like this makes no sense, you know. It's anime, but you know, Saturday market cartoons more believable, I guess, for him. I'm gonna hit it before he hits. Impact bomb countered.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Did you get that thing I sent you? Did you get that thing I sent you, Harvey? I know, right? Good old ribbon. Let's not waste that here.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Figures make no sense. That's the thing. It's one of those things, like, if you didn't really like grow up with it, it's harder to like accept the characters, like the tropes, you know, the standard anime tropes. It's like Saturday morning cartoons. You have those Saturday morning cartoon kind of tropes. And it's easier to accept it. It's easier to view it as like, yeah, this makes sense in the context of these characters. So that's why, you know, I'm sure he's going to enjoy it more. Even though it's a similar kind of game system as Phoenix Wright. It's definitely more simplified anyways. I was still surprised. He countered us. Yeah, she's a little too slow to attack. So he's gonna go attack him.
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
It's gonna be actually funny. Oh yeah, exactly. I said the whole voice acting thing is gonna help a huge amount. You know, you have like, you know, voice acting, like funny voice acting, right? So he's definitely gonna enjoy it more, I'm sure. Not sure if he's gonna like fully enjoy it compared to the, you know, he's gonna enjoy it more than Phoenix Wright, guaranteed. But whether he's gonna like love it as a game or just still have like these you know, annoying systems or whatever, the same annoying systems. I'm sure he'll like it. Okay, why am I getting surprised all the time against these guys? Some magic. Snooze.
Sleep.
$69 health. Damn it. I'm supposed to wake him up. Oh, depends where in the world you are, Reg. especially when it comes to digital releases, right? I mean, it's the digital release. It has to be basically. It's not like physical releases where, you know, you can sell it once the store opens. But if you buy it in Europe, you're gonna get it earlier than if you buy it in, you know, the U.S. So if they use the international timeline as like the day it opens up, it might be the next day, or it might be the day before for you, kind of thing. It's like midnight on the 20 or the 24th or the 25th or whatever. Yeah, the remaster's coming out to the PS4 and the Switch. It's getting physical releases, so it's gonna be on my list eventually once I pick up a copy. That's the right way. Go the wrong way first. 150 gold. I'm rich. Can you go down there at all? Those mushrooms down there. I don't think there's any way down there. There is. I gotta pick up that as well. So many things I need to pick up. I mean, most of those things I'm just gonna wait till they drop in price. I mean, Mass Effect's gonna drop in price almost guaranteed. They usually do. Well, near. I need to pick up the Nier Replicant as well. But stuff like, you know, Mass Effect being like kind of more of a AAA release, those always drop in price. So it's not something like East 8 where, you know, the game goes up in price after it comes out.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Just an herb. Change this again. Playing on the newer JRPG just feels so strange, yeah. Yeah, Second Frontier Remaster. When's that coming out? I think it's, the physical release of that's coming out soon. I mean, obviously the digital release is already out, but physical release is coming out soonish. There's a snack in that one.
Tensei Ken Slash!
Sleep!
Yeah. Well, part of that is that we didn't get a lot of this Saga series here. I mean, I guess we got the first 3, but... Considering it was under a completely different name. Get poisoned.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Level up. Do we stay poisoned? Yeah, we do. Wow! Forget about it. Wow! You gotta level up. Wow! Digging. Hot digging dog. Hey, Andron. How's it going? Hi, Reg. You have a great day at work? You can tell which one's going to be, like, this one breaks open. This one breaks open. There you go, Grimmer. Wow.
Have faith.
Attack 2. Not enough to murder it.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Good dodge.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
You don't understand fiction. Understand that it's not... that fiction is fake. Hence the name. I mean, there's definitely some differences. I'm not sure the exact list of differences. There's a lot of, like, pre-rendered stuff in this one, which I guess on the Dreamcast was done in engine. Apparently the Steam version is worse. I mean, PS2 version runs fine. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a list here. Hopefully a spoiler and unspoiler version. It's probably like some minor stuff where people are like, "Ah, it's so much worse." And he runs slower. Worse graphics. I don't know. I'm sure it's just like, you know, fanboys being fanboys. They're like, "Oh, this one is so much better. This one is just absolutely garbage," because this one scene that happens for like 5 seconds in the entire game runs at like 1 FPS slower. You know, it could be one of those stupid things. PS2 version runs fine. Internet being the internet, yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm sure if you play the PS2 version, you wouldn't even notice like any issues, right? If you played both versions, it would be like, alright, they both are fine. It's the small subset of people who are like, "Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever." Have 1 hit point left. Zero down with the memes. It's like games that have like censorship in that, where it's like, "Oh my god, the game is so much worse because they censored, they added like a tiny little bit of clothing covering, you know, this suit in a game, or this scene is like modified or removed, therefore the entire game is garbage." You know, like, whatever. You play the game censored, the quote-unquote censored version, you wouldn't even notice. So much red in my chat. Not the bootleg merch. Ba-dum-tsh. God, what's going on with Twitch? I keep getting disconnected from chat. Hey, Wagner, thanks for the host. Gamer when they remove a boob window, yeah, exactly, right? Like, okay, censorship is a thing. Sometimes to get past certain rating boards, games will get censored. If it means that the game comes out versus it not coming out, I don't give a damn. So this game won't come out unless this part is censored. Alright, and then we get the game before we wouldn't have gotten the game at all, so be happy.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Mass Effect remake move butt shots and cutscenes. Exactly. Well, things like that. It's like, whoop-de frickin' do. It's the internet being the internet is basically the thing. The internet will always be the internet. Alright, what do we want to level up here? It's really weird that all the ones have like a weird like phantom thing on the side. It's like a weird phantom like it's almost like maybe the side of the 0, I guess, when they cut off the actual like the font or whatever, it's not properly cut off for the 1. Because usually most of these fonts in these games are done by like you got like an image and they just cut off like chunks of the image for the font, right? It's not just individual images. A little sprite sheet kind of thing. Like, it happens a lot when you emulate the game, but I mean, real PS2. Let's see, what do I want to get here? Do we have anything for this movement with the tailwind? I kind of like the sleeping thing, possibly. Blocks enemy moves. Fiora. Order of Life restores all. Kind of want to save up for that one. $20. How's the delay when the snakes show up? She's too slow, she can't counterattack. God damn it. Stop counterattacking her. She finally got a hit in. Hey, Bone Washer. You missed the end of the last game. It ended pretty quickly.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Where'd he go? $50 gold. Excuse me. Nothing. I'm gonna have something. Goblin toadstool. I wish it was a mini-map, because I guess there is a compass. You have to look at the outside ring of this thing. So this is north. Because you can't use the other arrow as a compass. Kind of tells you where the exit is, but... well written.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh.
guys were no real challenge.
Elena always looks so happy when she levels up. Spoilers.
Gotta work even harder.
Two medicinal herbs. Good with spider's ganja. Alright, guess we're done here? Yeah. They have gold diggers after you, Garner. How many Saw movies is there now? Like 20? Third player review the fixed group, picks but choose a group, Final Fantasy or the fixed character. It depends on the group size. Like games that do it badly, I find, are stuff like the Breath of Fire games, where I mean you have 3 characters you can put in your party. Ryu has to be one of them, and then you have like a choice of like six other characters you can throw in your party. So you know you don't have much of a choice there. And then you have the opposite thing of like Suikoden games where you have like a large party size. You have what, 6 in Suikoden, but you have a pretty vast number of characters. But the nice thing with Suikoden is that let's say you want to try out some characters for a while. The worst are the games that the party members that aren't in your main line don't level up at all. So you're using your main line party, and then a new character comes along. It's like, okay, let's try this character for a bit. In the meantime, the other characters that aren't your main party are not getting experience, and they're not leveling up, and they stagnate, right? And then you're like, oh well, I can't really switch back to them because they're like 10 levels too low now. I think those are the worst kind of games. So I hate games that do that. If the characters in the back row level up, or Suikoden again does it very well, because when characters join your party, they get to the appropriate level like very quickly. Like next 10 fights, they're basically the same level as the rest of your guys. So Suikoden does it extremely well, where you can try out like a lot of different characters. Now the main downside of Suikoden is that weapon upgrades cost a lot of money. So if you're putting new characters in, you upgrade their weapons, well, you're gonna be broke really quickly. So it kind of makes it hard to try out characters because of that, but at least you can try out the characters just to see, hey, these guys going to be fun to play with. So yeah, Breath of Fire 4 I found was the best game by far because of that. I really didn't like 3 because of the forced party requirements. So that was definitely a big minus for me for Breath of Fire 3. Plus the forced mini-games that they shoved down your throat. Like, everything about 3 was kind of ugh. A lot of people like 3, I was not a fan. But 4, definitely, the fact that you can actually have your other party members in the back row, and like switch them middle of battle, I mean, that was a big plus. I think, if I remember correctly, the people that weren't in your main party, they still got less experience, but at least they got some. I think they got like half XP if they're in the back row or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna say it, and I'm saying it now, I'm gonna say it again. Breath of Fire 3 was horrible. Definitely my least favorite of the Breath of Fire games. Like, everything about it was just done horribly. Like, the mini-games that they shoved down your throat, which are like the most pointless mini-games too. And then just the party. Like I said, you have to have Ryu in your party all the time, and you have to have like like out of the other two characters, you're almost guaranteed to have the other character that is required to progress in the dungeon. So you only have like one other character you can really choose. It's just, ugh, it's bad. It's very badly designed. Yeah. Fishing is the only good part of those games. The only good mini games.
Gotta work even harder.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Like, you have all these characters, but you're forced to use guaranteed. You have to use Ryu. You can't take him out of the party. Momo is required for most of the things, and then yeah, choose your other character out of like these 5 other characters or whatever. It's like thanks for the choice game. It's illusion of choice. It's like, oh, you haven't been using this character? No, we're gonna force you to use this character. Hope you've been leveling them up. Well, I mean, all of them are bad with that system, but 3 really kind of hammer down on the whole minigame system, like absolute garbage bullshit minigames that make no sense. Well, most RPGs don't have that limited of a party size, right? If you have an RPG that has like a limited party size, generally they're not gonna give you as many characters. Either you're gonna have just enough characters to fill up the party, or so it's like a guaranteed party, or you know, a very small amount of character choices. You know, like at Final Fantasy VII, you only have 3 characters in your party, but it's not like, yeah, you don't need to have, you know, Cloud, for example. You don't have to have Cloud in your party. I mean, generally you are, but... And with stuff like Materia, you can kind of switch them, like any character can kind of do any role. So you can just play whatever characters you want to play, and make them do whatever you want them to do. Sky, mind looking around for a bit? No problem. I couldn't have done that before. Can we use Sky as like a friggin' eye in the sky, like a map? Getting tired? Can rest for a while. No, I'm still alright. Hey, G-Legs. Yep, yeah, still very early in the game. Just doing a bunch of exploration stuff. I'll have to eventually pick up the remaster. Well, no. Unless the remaster comes out like in a non-limited thing, it won't end up in my collection because I really hate limited run things. It's like, here, you buy this game now, or yeah, good luck ever trying to find a copy at a reasonable price. Basically just forces FOMO down your throat, which kind of sucks. Don't get too comfortable. The night has many eyes, teeth. And yeah, hell no, I'm not buying any digital games because screw digital. Unless there's a really like amazing game that's only available digitally, there's no way in hell I'm gonna ever pick up a digital copy of anything. So I do not want to support that industry. Not want to support digital releases. Don't overdo it. We're staying here tonight. Can you stand? Yes. She might have wet her pants a bit, though. Golden Sun. Where did we get the fancy tent? Where the hell were we storing that? Were we bringing like a wagon with us? Calm down a bit. Pay attention next time. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if if like the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X generation is the last generation with physical media. I'd be surprised if we see discs for the PS6 and the Xbox. God knows what the hell they're gonna call it X. So it's only a matter of time. I mean, the PC's gone digital like generations ago. So it's just a matter of time before consoles do it too. Especially with games just getting larger and larger and larger, right? I mean, with the best physical media, you can't even store a game on one, like Blu-ray or whatever. You start need to have like 3 or 4 Blu-ray discs to store your freaking game on. Might as well just go digital only. And more often than not, you have to re-download the whole game anyways as soon as you pop in the disc. So your disc is just like, here's just an unfinished version of the game. Now download the actual thing here. Alright. Anyway, what happened back at the tower? Ready to talk about it yet? I do not remember much. I believe it was a ceremony of sealing. I was to sing. I began my song. Sisters moved to restore the seal, and then... having issues with the internal battery in the new systems? Yeah, they're definitely going to be discarding disc consoles at some point. I mean, it's the first generation where every console's had like a digital-only version. You know, you have the Switch with the Switch Lite. Well, sorry. The Switch, I guess, hasn't gone a totally digital version yet. I'm sure they'll be going that way soon. But you have the, PlayStation, both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X both have a digital-only version. Xbox did that last generation with the Xbox One. They had the digital-only version of that, but Sony never had a digital-only version of PlayStation 4, but now both companies have a digital-only version. So that's just kind of like the last nail in the coffin, right? Yeah. Nintendo going digital-only would require Nintendo to have actually good netcode, which... But knowing Nintendo... Yeah, if they come out like a PlayStation 5, Pro that's digital only, and then get rid of the discs, then I'd be sad. Because of course, if they start going like all their consoles just go digital only, like let's say the next evolution of the PlayStation 5, they definitely go with the PlayStation 5 Pro that has no discs, then every game's gonna be coming out digital only. Because why release a physical copy of this game when everybody is buying the games digitally anyways, right? So that's going to be... So it might be before the end of this generation, but... I don't know. It's going to suck. How about the wings? You can enjoy it while it lasts. At that point, we'll just stick with retro games and screw, modern games. Forgive me, I do not wish to remember. I mean, modern games are all junk anyways now, so... AAA, like, games as a service bullshit things, and 60GB day one patches, because they don't give you any... It's just more buggy than it's worth. So, why go with, like, modern games? Yeah. So all companies are doing is remakes, because it costs way less to remake a game than it does to make a new one. I'm missing something here. You must be able to remember. Do the clouds of incense fog your memory? Do you assume? Hey, I'm not presuming to know what goes on behind closed doors, sister. Just saying that you were there. Helpless. You do not understand. Because I'm not sophisticated enough? Because I don't fall over myself to be the first in line at the temple doors? Now, you mocked me. No, I've been mocking you for the last half hour. A little slow to notice, aren't we? Why do you persist in vexing me? Do you beg me to watch me suffer? Do you take pleasure in my pain? Yes, yes I do. Please, I do not need your grief, as I have much of my own. I'm surprised you managed to remain so naive and survive as long as you have. Is that what you think? Games are cheaper? Yeah, with physical releases, you can see them go on sale, like, you know, companies clear out their stock or whatever, while digital releases just stay at full price. That's one thing, like, if they made digital releases like a decent amount cheaper than physical, then I can see more and more people going to digital. You know, like if you buy a game, it's like, you know, $75 digital and $75 physical. What the hell are you gonna buy? I'm gonna buy the physical copy. Now, if the digital release is like $65 and it's like $10 cheaper, then yeah, there's gonna be more people that might buy digital, and the company is going to be making more money on the digital version anyways. Like, digital version has no, you don't have to make, you know, the physical media, you don't have to ship it, you don't get that third, I mean, obviously Sony or whatever and Microsoft and Nintendo get their cut, but I'm sure it's less of a cut than, you know, a retailer gets. So they're making more money off these digital games, but they're charging you the exact same amount. So that's bullshit, you know what I mean? They could easily reduce the price of the digital version, and it'd be way more of an incentive to people to get digital. But of course, they want their cake and eat it too, right? So get to sleep. Got a ways ahead of us in the morning. Yep, Jack can finish pretty quickly. Surprisingly. Hey, leave some space for me. Look at the size of that tent. There's space enough for like all her sister's corpses in there. Hope you're joking. Never mind. I will sleep outside the tent. You mean it that way. Hope you like sleeping on rocks. Grandia, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That too, yeah. I mean, the physical copy, you own the physical copy of the disc. I mean, they can still take it away. They make it so it won't work. But you're paying for like a license of a game. You're paying the same price, and they're getting a bigger cut. It's just, I just don't understand. Is everybody else having like Twitch disconnecting a lot recently, or is it just me? It's like probably like 4 or 5 times today where like my chat disconnects and reconnects like a second later. She's finally asleep. No? Maybe I'll just restart my laptop. Because it's happening both in chatty and in the Twitch thing. You're not alone? Okay, it's happening to you too? Okay, so it's not just me. It could be my laptop too. I always put my laptop to sleep mode. I mean, I only notice it with Chatty, because Chatty always like, disconnected, attempting to reconnect, trying to reconnect, joining, you have joined. All in the split second, right? She's finally asleep. What about you, lover boy? You going to sleep? I can't. I keep feeling Elena surrounded by darkness in the tower. Nightmares, man. Don't think about it. Nothing you can do now. Unless it does something with my internet. Let's see, have I been dropping any frames? The problem with OBS is like all the way over there, so if there's any like frame drops in that, I don't even notice it. No, 0 drop frames, so I don't know if it. Although I don't know if my internet kicks out for like a split second. I don't know if I would even drop frames, kind of thing. I think it's mostly on the computer side. It's a bandwidth issue or something that might just like kick out for a split second. I prefer physical because it's a copy of a game that I'll be able to own for as long as I own the physical copy of the game. I mean, you're never guaranteed to be able to play that physical copy. If, let's say there's a patch that's required because the game's broken on the physical copy, which is like every game nowadays, and then the servers are down or you no longer have access to those servers or something like that. You can't download the updates, you know, so especially nowadays it's definitely more of an issue, but yeah, I pissed her off, man. She's so perky and happy. No, she hates me. You saw her. Can't be helped. You know how the church feels about us working types. But I guess she has been sheltered her whole life. She's never seen the world outside her window. And then I have to have her friends die on her like that. I couldn't save them. Compassion, Ryudo? It's a little late for that. Words would sound far better had they been spoken sooner. Sometimes, all I didn't want. She was to be kept from harm, even if now she suffers. I cannot bear to see it. It's my duty to protect her. You're mincing your words again, Ryudo. Badly. I know as well as... You know as well as I do. What you would feel has less to do with duty than with... With what, Sky? With concern? With sentiment? That's not me. Still never felt. Good night, Sky. Sweet dreams, Ryudo. He's gonna have sweet dreams of millennia. Yeah, physical PC games are pretty much non-existent nowadays. Is there even any games nowadays that release on physical discs on PC? Other than maybe like hidden object games or something. Why did he not tell me? Even like special edition of games, you get like on PC you get all the special edition goodies and you get a download code. If you don't even get a physical copy. I know my PC doesn't have a friggin' player anymore. I don't have a DVD player in my computer. I have an external one I can plug in, but isn't like I when I build my new PC, it's like, well, I'm never really using this. Why throw one in there? Right? Ryudo, it's morning already. Good morning, Ryudo. Are you awake? Cut it out, Elena. It's too early. Until now. What is it? I'm so sorry. Misjudge you, Ryudo. I'll take you for just another detestable Geohound. Sky, misjudge you as well. Please forgive me. I snuck into your sleeping bag. I am a detestable Geohound. Love this guy's just floating above his, or beside his shoulder. I agree. Anyway, Ryudo, please help me get to Granas Cathedral, and you too, Sky. Yeah, it's just not needed anymore. As long as you have an external in case you need to transfer something to your computer. And those things you can get for relatively cheap anyways, so it's just no need. Well, that was convenient. Kinda waited for the scooters to get there. Can you still go over there now? Walked away. Yeah, all the music in this is fantastic. I was surprised. Our nose. one hit point away from killing the thing. 3. Well, she's not gonna... With her speed, she's gonna miss anyways.
Gotta work even harder.
Surprise music. No, it's great. They definitely did a good job with the music in this. It's 800. Super Robot Tyson. So many Super Robot War things that didn't come stateside. Especially the later generations. It's all luckily they released most of the later ones with English subtitles, so you can import them. Because those would be like an absolute licensing nightmare to release those stateside. So many different franchises kind of all thrown in, right? Well, if they were released in English officially. But they were not. Gotta play the English versions, because I'm sure they're gonna be well translated and not be horrible in any way. No exceptions. Oh, but that chest surrounded by boulders. It's evil. Oh, I'm sure they are. Not saying they're not good or better, but you know, it's not released in English. You mean they just destroyed the rocks and nothing else? Doesn't antidote, Yomi's elixir, crystal brooch. Now we've got to play the horrible version we got stateside. Just to see how bad the crap they sent us is. It's plus 10 defense, level 3 earth resistance. I like that. They wanted us to suffer, then I'll have to suffer like they intended us to suffer. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Oh! Split second too late. Why does he run away so freaking far? Let me go across the map.
If you want to beat me.
I love how Ryudo is just a horrible bodyguard. Like, he literally hits the enemy, runs across the map, leaving it alone with Elena there. Like, that's not what a bodyguard should do. Sleep. How the hell is a sleeping flying in the air, by the way? It's defying physics.
Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, that is gonna get kind of annoying. Casting magic, we gotta like wait 10 seconds. Guessing there's no option to turn that off. No option. Exactly. Fish sleeps while swimming, you know. Is that a hat? Climbing hat. How does that work? Hats are generally not something I would assume would have a climbing variant. Climbing gloves, climbing boots, maybe? I know, right? That was a brain twister, that one. I don't know. I got lucky on that one. Your favorite hairband? Screw it. It's going in the garbage. Got a climbing hat for you. Yeah, they definitely like their animations, especially Final Fantasy and their summons and stuff like that. My favorite console of all time? Well, the one I played the most back in the day was my PS2. I didn't own a PS1. You know, I had an NES and SNES as a kid, but, you know, back then, you know, I was a kid, and it's not like I was buying a lot of games for it. It was mostly rentals back then. The PS2 was my first console I bought with my own money, and, you know, picked up a lot of games for those back in the day, so I would definitely say PS2 is my favorite. It's the one, the most memories, most nostalgia. It kind of sucks I completely skipped over the PS1 generation, because there's a lot of fantastic RPGs on that, so I'm kind of happy I played most of them at this point. Kill everything. Damn it. Why is there a snake there? Came out working. I wish I could do that. Most of the time when I'm working, I'm like driving. It makes it hard to do anything else. So basically listen to audiobooks. That's the only thing I could do while working. Seconds.
10 seconds slash!
Gotta work even harder.
Seems fine. I just disconnected and rejoined their Twitch, but my bitrate seems to be fine looking and everything, so I don't think it's an internet issue. I think it's just it's either my laptop or Twitch. It's weird it happens on both, like, chatty and it could be an IRC thing on Twitch. On Twitch, I just get like a welcome to the chat room. On chatty, it actually says disconnected, reconnecting. Time to reconnect. Reconnected. Good Twitch TV not working for you? Oh yeah. Needs like an update. Nothing in here. Maybe they're doing an update or something. Pack the bone. Kill the snacks.
Here goes my impact bomb.
What the hell? Again? Let me try restarting my laptop. Yeah, see, now it's just doing it like...
Can slash!
Took 2 attempts to reconnect this time. Alright, let me restart the laptop, see if that helps. So, my chat will be... Won't see my chat for the next few minutes. Just pull up on my phone.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Chat. Got it on my phone while my laptop reboots. See if it maybe it'll. I'm curious to see if it'll happen on my phone. So the problem with laptops is always like put into sleep mode instead of, you know, shutting it down. So after like, you know, a couple weeks. It's just basically secures it so it doesn't fall on our heads. Been here before. Oh yeah, Storm came in. I just went this way. Restart everything. Shitty.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Tensei can slash!
Someone's gonna get murdered with magic. Guard.
Gotta work even harder.
Alright, let's see if we can upgrade here. Can buy this. Or this. Let's get this. Flying Tenseiken. Probably good against bosses and whatnot. Those seem really precariously loaded. Who puts rocks on the side like that anyways? It's one thing if we're like coming from below and going up, but if we're like going the other way around, kind of a pretty bad trap if we're like, you know, we can secure it on the way down. It's hard to tell how high those birds are.
Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, everything's back to normal now. Let's see if this, let's see if I can still get disconnected there and chatting with that. Got 353 magic coins. What do I want to put those into? Let's see. Earth magic. Blocks magic and moves. Trimmer. Lamp station. This music is so happy. Oh, go back. There's more treasure. I'm not done exploring. Just gonna respawn everything. Ugh. Whatever, more experience. No, basically goes to the same place. Never mind. It's like I could have taken a shortcut. Oh, okay. So if we didn't secure that, we couldn't have taken that shortcut there. We'd have to take the long way, I guess. So I think we've seen everything here. Is the reason you learn about Jake-kun too? Oh yeah, that the game trade-in, or that buy two get one free kind of thing. I imagine that this is not the game people got free. I don't think anybody would be going out there and like getting, you know, Alandar and Legend of Alandar and Jake-kun too, and like, oh wait, what's this Grandia II thing? Oh yeah, I'll get this for free. That's fine. If anything, Alandar was the free one that people got. J-Cocoon at least had this, you know, was a sequel. And of course, this one is the sequel, so everybody knew about Grandia and J-Cocoon possibly, but... Get J-Cocoon 2 for free because the store didn't have J-Cocoon 2. Well, that's a good excuse, I guess. It's like, hey, I want J-Cocoon 2. I know they don't have it here, but I know I can get it by doing this trade-in thing. So might as well pick up Island. It's a good deal. How long did you have to wait for it to come in, though? I imagine it probably would have taken a while. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I definitely like the combat system. The combat system was a lot of fun. The whole kind of tactical, you know, ring rotation thing. I definitely liked it more than the original J-Cocoon combat system. Ryudo? Is this a town or something? No, it's just a collection of buildings and people, you know, in the same area. It's not a town at all. Not the kind you want to raise your kids in. It used to be like this. Wish I had the original case the free J-Cocoon 2 came in, had stickers on it, probably would fetch a nice price on eBay. Oh yeah? This was like a special variation of it. It's kind of neat. The game has to be like really bad for me to give it a 1 out of 5. I mean, Forever Kingdom at least had some redeeming, barely some redeeming stuff, but ugh, that game is just horrible in a lot of different ways. It's one of those games like I would suggest people. I don't even know if I would even suggest people to rent it. It's more of a, you know, like, hey, if you find it in a garage sale for like 5 cents, pick it up for the case, to use the case with something else, and maybe throw the game in and try it for about 5 minutes. 1 out of 5, you should instantly burn a copy if you see one in the wild. Like it could be in somebody's house. Like you see a copy, just take a match and light it on fire. Just say, hey, Lan told me to burn a copy of this. Today I thought we should sleep in the regular room. But we're gonna have to make do. Anyway, let's find a place to bunk up. Oh yeah, there's gonna be fanboys out there. I'm not like I'm not a console fanboy in any way. Like I mostly have Sony stuff because that's where the majority of RPGs were. Like I'm not gonna pick up like an Xbox Series X if there's no exclusive RPGs on it, right? I mean, RPGs tend to favor the Sony system, and yeah, that's understandable. Sony and, well, slightly less, or way more or less so on Nintendo systems. Maybe because most of the Japanese developers are staying with Japanese consoles. But, I mean, the systems aren't bad, it's just not the kind of games I want to play on those systems, so... On case you're getting to J-Cocoon 2 that had the RPG giveaway sticker. You know, that's a good question. I don't have like I know my Grandia 2 doesn't have the RPG giveaway. I don't think my J-Cocoon 2 does either. Only my Alundar. I'm sure it has positioned differently in the front. Yeah. So I know my Alundar had it. I don't think my J-Cocoon 2 or Grandia 2. There must be like different printings. Like the back of the, I've got, you know, the Grandia 2 manual. The back of the manual says, you know, it advertises the 2 games. Although I don't think they advertise the warranty registration card. Yeah, there's nothing in the actual package that mentions like the whole Yeah, there's nothing in the actual package that mentions the giveaway. Just the 2 games advertised on the back of the manual. So this must be like a second printing. They were probably the original printing probably had that, and then they made later printings of Grandia II and Cocoon 2 because obviously more popular, and Alendar obviously didn't. So yeah, exactly. So it makes sense that they got more printings for the more popular games, right? Separate insert, gotcha. But most likely they would still have the sticker unless I can't see somebody removing the sticker on these ones. But remember, let me double check my Cocoon 2. Yeah, no sticker on my Cocoon 2 either. Unless the, yeah, I guess, well, from the way you're talking about them, it sounds like the stickers would have been on the cases themselves, not like on the plastic, on the external plastic. Because if they did that with those 2 games and then Alendar, they had it right on the case itself. Of course, as soon as they're opened, as soon as they're unsealed, those stickers would have been thrown out, right? Used to be a town where travelers can rest, but now it's in ruins. Ordinarily, they just write the place off. This town remains an important crossroads, that's why we're here. Yeah, just like the Alendar one. So yeah, they must have done multiple printings for these ones. I think what you're doing is wonderful. You're helping so many people this way. Yeah, but the road's blocked. It doesn't matter to us if anyone guards the spot or not. All PS3s can play PS1 games, so any PS3 you pick up will play PS1 guaranteed. The PS2 is the trickier one, because only the launch PS3 PS3s can play PS2 games. There's only certain variations, and those ones are definitely a lot harder to find. The backwards compatible PS3s, but every single one will play PS1 games, no matter what version you have. Something a lot of people aren't aware is that PS1 games will play on any PS3. Alrighty, let's make the best of it and get some rest till morning. I mean, you sleep here? I slept in nicer rain-drenched caves. It's a fine inn. Gentleman Vix built it after monsters destroyed the town. Inn, guard's tent, north-south style. No shops in here? Multiple friends to people swapped out the cases? Yeah, that's a possibility too. Well, considering it doesn't seem like there's a lot of them out there, I'm finding it unlikely that many people would have swapped out their cases. It's more likely they did alternate print runs. Because I mean, guaranteed that Grandia 2 and Cocoon 2 sold more copies than Alendar. Like, that's why like the only print run of Alendar is probably the ones that had the stickers, and then the other 2 got multiple print runs afterwards, and just more common to find those versions. Can't go into town, it's too dangerous. You never know when the monsters may return. Get out of my way, rookie. I've been doing this for a long time and know where I'm in danger and when I'm not. It's my home. I may have run away when the monsters came, but now I'm back for good. Objectively, that's a pretty heavy objection there. We're definitely gonna be breaking through this wall at some point. I mean, Alendar was okay, but yeah. Actually, when I first came here, I was on my way to a new job, so I only plan to spend the night. Great lie. It's reflecting your job just because of some sob story? Oh, brother, I mean never hire you. I'm Ryudo, should learn to be a little bit more polite. guess the guard's tent is the shop. Thrill. Does he offer different beginning tutorials? Nope. It's only one tutorial. Just in case you forgot how to, you know, play the game at this point. What happened here? It used to be such a nice little village. We're attacked by monsters. That's all I have to sell now. The army saber. 32 attack. The army saber is used in the army? Well, it's a good thing they had the description. It still bugs me that the equip doesn't fit in that dialogue box. Like, they couldn't have modified the dialogue box to make it fit. I mean, obviously they're using the original, like, Japanese, you know, frames and that, and they're trying to squeeze in the English text, but it's like they could have just abbreviated EQP. I'm pretty sure most people would know what EQP would have been equipped, right? Dix, huh? Yeah, good old Dix. Alright. What kind of armor do we have here? Quilted silk. Leather bandana. Buy one piece of armor. I might as well give it to her. She needs the armor more. Mission flask, grenades, smelling salts. Guess the Twitch thing is still happening, so it's not my laptop, it's just Twitch being Twitch. Good old Twitch. In case you run into enemies, bosses that use those attacks. To a gear town. Not the gear town, it's a gear town. Only one kind of gear is in here. This was a pretty lively place until it got thrashed by those monsters. Damn monsters, how the hell did they get over that wall? They didn't have to. They came from a cave at the base of the mountain. The wall was completely useless. Yeah, sure picked the wrong time to come here. As you can see, the road is blocked. Can't get through. Talk about a mess. What on earth happened here, anyways? We're attacked by monsters, bird brain. Came from a cave at the base of the mountain and did a number of our town. The monster's leader used massive horns to smash through the gate with one powerful blow. Then they disappeared back in the cave, but who knows when they'll strike again. So that's why you guard here, eh? A really fancy sign for that inn, by the way. Inn is like bigger than the entire building itself. One day I'm going to find something searching. Hey Tanuki, how's it going? Is that armor? It's the random armor display there. Some garish decor in these rooms, by the way. It's fancy ass wallpaper. Little spears on the walls, because you know why not? Oh, of course I did. Played it a long time ago at this point, like 2 years ago, I think. by the time when I played it. It's been a long time. Great game too. Once my bot catches up. This innkeeper's got a face. Yeah, it was a long game. But it's a great game. Yeah, that's why here. Here it's a shorter one. Short but sweet. Long time no see. Looks like you had trouble. Ryudo. Still breathing, I see. Good. Monsters, kiddo. Monsters have taken up residence on the other side of town. As you can see, they haven't been too kind to us poor louts. Oh, she got me. Ugh. Nice place you got here, Vix. Yet they tried to run you out of town. Stubborn as ever, I see. No, I don't think the wretches that came crawling in for shelter appreciate it. I tell you, if I had a few more men with blades, you wouldn't have to keep huddling in here like hens on an omelet day. You're retired for a reason, Vix. You can't win battles with your reputation alone. Yeah, that one was a long one. And I even skipped part of that game, I guess. There's an optional thing, or if I had gone a different way or whatever, there would have had been even more missions. Thank God that didn't happen. No games played. Yeah, good old Dragon Quest VIII being the first Dragon Quest named game. $136 hours. I wonder what game's gonna top that. Oh, I'm kind of curious now, like which game is gonna top Dragon Quest VII, Dragon Warrior 7. In total. I wonder what era. I mean, obviously, we can get a fast-forward game that might suddenly come out of nowhere that's super long, but... I can still say, Ryudo, where's the girlie? You've gone soft on me, lad. Huh? You've gone senile on me, old man. It's work, don't ask. Hoshigami sure existed, huh? Yes, it did. And it wasn't just that the game's long. I mean, I can handle long games. It's just, oh god, like, for tactical RPG, for one thing, and like, music is very important in games, right? In RPGs, because you're playing them for a long time, you need some variety, you need good music, right? To keep you sane. Hoshigami had neither of those. Had no variety and had, like, the most annoying music ever. It's just... I don't know. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that. It's like, let's not spend any money towards the music. Music is one of the most important things in RPGs. That's why you know, companies like Square Enix does so well, because they know this. There's not many Square Enix games that have bad music. You know, it's a very important factor to their games. This guy, I wouldn't be doing 100%, but I'm kind of curious how long the Sky games are going to be when I get the first one. Like, my nature, of course, is a completionist, so I'm not going to be going through, like, you know, completing item worlds constantly or whatever, but I'm sure I'm going to be trying a lot of side stuff with this guy, so it could take a while. Same thing with any of those open world games. Like, I do have Morrowind coming up fairly soon, so Morrowind could take a long time if I decide to do a lot of the side stuff. It depends really on how... Like, those are games that you can kind of spend a lot of time in, or a relatively short amount of time in, depending on what you do. Depending on how much extra stuff you want to do, right? So... Hoshigami went around recently as a cursed 50 game streamer. Had to pay $50 to play first game. Wow. I was often like that. Whenever you get a streamer that plays like a bad game, it tends to go around. It's like virtual pinball. Once Sharpie played that, a lot of other streamers ended up playing it, because a lot of streamers that had, you know, ways of people choosing their games. I mean, Core gets all the bad games I play. I mean, that's kind of That's kind of a guarantee, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember I saw that on my Discord Noodle. It's like, I bet you someone's gonna pick Forever Kingdom or Core. Sure enough. He came through, Noodle. He came through. Tsunami, old man. Squirt, don't ask. So that's just the nature of, you know, that's the nature of any streamers that have, like, a voting system for their games or whatever. People will choose the bad stuff. That's what it is. Between a good game and a great game is the music. Yeah, the music can help a lot. You can definitely make the game a lot more. I mean, you can excuse a lot more if the music is good. If the music is bad and the game is repetitive, then good, it's a slog. Video game music radio station fans, hidden gems. Yeah, that's always a cool way of like finding a new game that you never heard of before. It's like, oh, this music sounds awesome. Let's see what kind of game it is. And next thing you know, you find some other good games too because it's part of a series or whatever. Roan. That almost meant of my mother. Please do something. Oh, can't do. We got our hands full just getting through here. There's no way we're getting back to that place. What's the deal with those clowns? Funny you call them that. They ducked in here to slip away from some monsters that apparently took a liking to their finery. Along the way, the monsters seem to have lifted the precious bauble from that lad. Story, gameplay, music, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is obviously the biggest factor. If the game is not fun, then you can have the amazing story and the most amazing music, but if you're just going through the motions to get to play it, then that's probably the strongest pillar by far. And story I find would probably be the, like, personally anyways, I find would be the pillar that I don't care as much about. Like, the game is a lot of fun, has amazing music, and, or even has like an okay music track, then story, eh. I mean, really, if you look at stuff like a lot of platformers might have very little story, like, you know, Mario games. Go find the princess. You don't need much of a story there. Hey, horse, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, you can have games like visual novel games, but I mean, those are kind of games that aren't for everybody, right? It's like a genre that some people can enjoy, but a lot of people don't. And visual novels are basically like no gameplay, very little gameplay. It's just all story and, yeah, I guess music be hit or miss, but generally they got okay music. I figure him to be a runaway, and a wealthy one at that. Might look into it, Ryudo. Accidents do happen.
I beg you again. Is the answer still no?
When I say no, I mean no. We're born with so much luck, kid. Personally, I'm saving mine for retirement.
Yeah, retirement. What the boss says is right. Right, Paella?
That's right. Bravery's not the same as bravado, right, Gonzola? Push your luck and you'll lose it all.
Yeah, it's just like Paella says. The odds are too stacked. We just ain't cut out for these high-stakes gambles.
Please help me. I beg of you. It's precious to me.
You just don't understand how the world works. It ain't our job to be fighting in the first place. If you want some monsters slain, boy, why don't you go ask the Geohound over there?
Geohound? Never heard of him.
Good old Paella.
Please, a monster has stolen my precious medal.
Which one?
It was a memento of my mother. Will you help me get it back, please? I can pay you whatever you ask.
Sorry, I cannot spare the time. I'm already in the middle of one job.
Ryudo, I think we should try...
Aren't we in a hurry to get you to the cathedral? Sorry, kid, but you'd better give up on your medal.
Do I have to? Oh, I guess so.
Do I have to? Sure, clip through the chair, why don't you? It's a pre-built cutscene. They could have put the chair in a different place there. You do. Can we not do something for that little boy? I know, right? Gee, let me think about it. Yeah, I think we have time to find his lost jewelry. Hell, we can find him some matching earrings. Look, we stop every weepy brat. No offense. Might as well just set up shop with Vix here. Now, eat these and relax. Eat these and relax? What are you giving me? Cocoa berries. The locals chew on them. Make the corners round. Take it easy for the first time, though. Getting her drunk. She's like, alright, fine. Seems the thing we should be worrying about is if the road is blocked, we'll need to take a detour. But I don't know of a good path. Now, if we weren't saddled with this rod, I would cut my way through those monsters. Hey, what are you doing? I said to take it easy with those. Ryudo. I feel kind of funny. At least the corners go round, down, right. At least the corners round. Runs off the sharp edges. I can't believe that girl. She had enough cocoa berries to kill the Pope. Strange way to put it. At least it's finally quiet. She'll sleep well. Not bad for her first time, actually. Whatever. What would you want to be trying to outdo me after this? I'm getting tired of this high maintenance stuff, man. What are you thinking? Thought I'd take care of business while I can. Going out alone? I got you, don't I? You trying to outweather her squall? Nobody can outweather Squall. What made you decide to get work right now? Have a soft spot for the kid? A circus brat? Hardly. We won't get anywhere unless we cut through those monsters first. An entire nest of them is involved. Well, you know, I work best alone. I know, right? Well, apparently all the locals here know about them, so I'm sure they can find a provider easier. Grab some for, like, later towns, though. Tee-hee, tee-hee-hee. What in blazes? Found you. Who are you? Show yourself. Ryudo, it's Millennia. It's you. Aw, how sweet. You remember me. You remember my promise to. Won't let you get away this time. I can't move. You, what are you doing to Ryudo? Same thing I'm doing with you, bird. And she's forceful, isn't she? Now, Ryudo, don't move, dear. Get away. Oh, hey, Ron's gone off somewhere. You guys seen him? Oh my, what do we have here? Nothing gets you as high as a smooshed faced dog licking your face, licking your arm and chest, and falling asleep. I'm sure pugs are cute if you have one. I honestly find they're ugly as shit, but I'm sure if I had a pug, I'd probably find them to be the cutest things in the world. Oh, you're free first. What's happening? I'll be right there. She She's like joins the party. Like, all right, no questions asked. Well, doesn't not technically part of the party yet, but oh, exactly. Babies are ugly. Yep. It's definitely your baby. It's definitely true. Say, Ryudo, if you want to attack a girl, there's a cute one right here. Can't exactly attack back a woman who's attacking him. Shut up, both of you be quiet. I just want to make sure that she's sleeping soundly. If she wakes up while we're out, it would give her one hell of a fright, right? That's all. That's a relief. All quiet in here. She ate too many cocoa berries and passed out. You ever question the queen? I think the kid had that much moxie. Running a one-man's act no good. Almost enough to make a man sleep wicked. Two can't walk a tightrope. If the boy wants to make his own bed, then let him eat it too. Yes, Viola, that's exactly how the saying goes. The 5 sayings you combine there. His own bed? He's not our problem. But still, he is young, very young. Too young to toe the line, perhaps. Ryudo, what is with these losers? These carnies? They're all mopey because the runt ran off to feed some monsters. A scrub like him won't make half a meal. He didn't do anything. What's wrong with you? Go find him. We know where he goes. Yes, we do. There are monsters, many monsters. Let's go. It's not right to leave the boy alone in a lion cage. I reckon we could wait until the bearded lady sings, or we could find the little niver and be done with it. Hey, hang on. I was gonna waste the monsters anyways. So if we find him, we'll bring him back here. Well, hang on there, fella. Better come with you. We're only circus folk, but we'll be needing some company anyways. Your cream pies and seltzer waters yourselves. Your assistance isn't needed. Aw, you're a sweetheart, aren't you? It's gonna be fun. Your idea is fun as wading through rivers of blood, goblets of flesh, it's gonna be gibbets of flesh, and gut fresh on your lips. And yes, it will be fun. That does sound like a fun day. Yeah, why does he have a freaking pitchfork? Maybe he's like the stable boy that feeds like the troops, like, I don't know, elephants or whatever. Then what are we waiting for, Tiger? I'm getting antsy. Of course, I could have some fun right here if you want. This woman's a couple legs shy of a basket. Hey, bird. Just how badly do you want to be turned into charcoal? Fine, fine. Come along then, but stay out of the way. See, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Confident, yet willing to listen to reason. That's just what I want in a man. Now, is she part of the party? She is. Crossbow, crimson bolero, ruby beret, high heels, a rune necklace, and a chaos egg. It's Mary Jane. Burn! Heals. Zamp, scram. Sneeze. Can we equip the holy egg on ourselves? We can. Good. I can knock off Spooderman. Yep. Even had like a great power. Well, didn't do the great responsibility thing, but it's close. The kid ignored everyone's warnings, hopped the fence and went into town. Could he have gone to fight the frightful cave all alone, just retrieve some little trinket? He sounds like quite a great kid. Let's go find him. I want to see what he's like. Why such a little child ignore everyone's warnings just to go to a frightful place all alone? It's no use. We tried hard to console that little roan. Keep telling him that he could live without that medal. He wouldn't listen to us one bit. Well, that sounds sincere. No, we're just minstrels. All we know is how to entertain people. Slaying monsters isn't our line of work. When a monster is slain, go see a Geohound. They're the pros, not us. Sorry, fellas. This clown is worthless. Not like I've ever expected him to be any help whatsoever. Oh, no, what do we do? The boy ran off on us. You were right in telling that boy not to go. I don't get it. Well, that memento must have been important enough for him to stick his neck out like this to get it back. Important? You mean like my all-time favorite pair of underwear is important to me? That I can understand. Important to him? You mean like my polka dot underwear? It must be important to that boy for him to run off like that. I can't imagine any underwear being that important. Have you seen Millennia's underwear? You buffoon. Must you talk to her like that in front of a lady? You classless moron. No more from the undies. Mr. Geohound, you don't have to say a word. You want me to help, right? Who the hell said anything about that? When duty calls, I must answer. Kid's waiting for me to rescue him. I can't let the little guy down. What's he babbling about? Gonzola. Just his way of showing how worried he is about the kid. I don't think he should be like that, but he doesn't seem like the brightest of the people. One of these all-talk, no-show types. Yeah, what would a heart like you know? Go around prancing in the countryside in an outfit like that? Now that's not too bright. Excuse me? Listen here, you aging excuse for a woman. You have much more to offer than your haggard self ever could. Oh, girly, are you mad? You may think that you're hot with all that exposed flesh. You're nothing more than a brainless hussy. I mean, hot calling the kettle black there. Let's knock off your head and see. Knock, knock. Oh, did you hear that echo? See? Empty. That's it. Look here, your sorry excuse for a woman. I'm really going to show you the power I hold. Elena, cut it out. As fun as it might be to watch, it's not the place nor the time. This reminds me of the cat fight between God, can't remember their names there. Millennia, men don't like girls who are all talk. That's why they avoid you so. You're the one who's all no talk and no show. Don't you even lift a finger when a poor helpless child is in danger? Look, let's get this straight. We're minstrels, not Geohounds. Don't go lumping us all together with psychos. It's so pathetic how aging has-beens desperately cling to their fading looks and dull wits. Guide fights. What's that? Yeah, there's the cat fight one I was thinking about. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here. gonna take a quick break, grab some food real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Play some more of this, so I'll be right back in a few minutes.